Wow. How awesome. Science is great, isn't it? That's weird. What'd you do, Greg? Guys, here's hobby 3. I just posted hobby 3 and 4. All right, Greg Bonfy. Hi, Chansey. Be on your best behavior, please. There's a giveaway chance if you want to enter MidwestBoxBreaks.net. It's going great. Scan the QR code in the right side of your screen there. Enter our giveaway if you like baseball cards. We're going to have a good day. $73 in the chat. Just think if I was good at this. You ever thought about that? I think about it all the time. There was a card somebody sold at auction after they got it graded for $62,000. They paid $14 to be in the spot. Record's like 180 or something when Phil Hughes was here. Recently, what's the recent record, guys? Do you know? Furtman, I pulled you a hobby spot, didn't I? Or was I pull one for Coach? I guess we're going to find out here in a minute. All right. I must have pulled it for Coach. So no pressure. If you guys can close 3 and 4 before I'm done with 1 and 2, I'll rip those in order just so we can say all the hobbies are together if you want. Just because I think it would be easy to tell people, like when we timestamp it. I don't know if Time Lord's here or not. You know what? Did I send a notification, didn't I? All right, have a good day at school. Be safe, have fun, learn something. See, that went all right. Yep, it's a White Sox, so that's coach's spot. I don't know if you guys knew this, but for years, Coach Terry Chestovich has worked behind the scenes, like even before we had district, and built the lineups manually for me through the old .com website, and he's just been awesome. And never took any payment from me, and I just always try to give him White Sox and Cubs spots. So I always try to hook him up with a White Sox spot whenever I can. So you don't see him a lot now because he does a lot of stuff behind the scenes. But yeah, he's a vital part of what we do and what we've built and where we've been. All right, thank you, Chancey. All right, here we go. Hobby half case 1. Welcome back, Vic. Cube, what's up? Casual welcome back to Cube. And remember, shipping is closed on this one. On the half case, or shipping's covered. Again, I've got a cheat sheet on what I want to sleeve and load on some of this stuff. If you feel like I missed something, don't worry. If I miss it, the sorter will get it. If for some reason the sorter misses it, I will catch it also as I'm putting them away, etc. So don't freak out. Box 1. Again, if you close 3 and 4 before I'm done with 1 and 2, we'll go ahead and jump to those next. Random options, personals, whatever, guys. I'm on all day. If you want extra credit and add to the fun and you're a wrestling fan, close Brandon's Cactus Jack WWE break. Also, he's got that Stadium Club Compact mixer. He's going to come on tonight. He was going to take the night off. He's going to come on just to give me an hour of break relief and hopefully rip those 2 breaks. I'll do something nice for you guys. I will give you a $10 Bowman Chrome break if you close Cactus Jack and that Stadium Club mixer so he can go on for an hour tonight. All right, here we go. Box 1. Gabriel Davilo, 99. Reptilian, and it's got some serious reptilian qualities to it. I mean, it's scaly. I don't know if the light if you guys are picking up on that. They went all out on the reptilian. Are you guys picking up on that? Angels. That's for Cube. Cube has been with us since day 1, guys. Over 7 years ago. Yeah, I don't know if the lights, if you guys are catching that. That's got a feel to it. That's pretty cool. Hi, Bob. And you know what's funny? Cube does too, if you've ever met him. Yeah, Shoeless Joe goes to the A's. Hi, Jeff. It came to the league. Connor Griffin. Pirates for Rocco. Kevin DeFrank. May I be frank? Sure, Ed. DeVries. Michael Corrett. Rays, Wayne Conley. And you know what? That's also got the reptilian. Weatherholt, adios. It'd be funny if it said MF after it. That's for Neil. What are the odds on the adios, guys? I don't think so, Joe. Hi, Edit Queen. All right, Bob. Thanks for letting us know. Adios is common. Doug says it's common. Sasaki. Max Volume, Dalton Rushing. Correa 9/199 Twins. Josh Hine. Roman Anthony, Melted. Zach Cole, Astros. That is for Pittman. Serrano. You back to work, Joe? That does not sound fun. Hayden Birdseed. Raymer Medina. Rays. Wayne Conley. Nobody wanted the Rays spots. Farabus, $3.99. Phillies. For Bunk. Condon came to the league. Rockies for Emart. Dela Cruz. Betcher. James Wood, adios. Again, whatever we miss, we'll go back through and catch. Birdsong. Meteoric Rise, Mike Trout. That's for Cube. Macris, 250, Giants. It's for Rich Leonard. Amador, Melted. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them, guys. I think we might be all right. That was box one. Where we at on the Meteoric, guys? Jim, I don't have you in this. This is hobby number one. One per hobby case on the Meteoric or box? Hobby box, okay. You guys have 16 left in hobby 3. I don't know what's left in hobby 4 yet. 76 in the chat. You guys spoil me. Let me rip one more hobby box and we'll give away spot 3 in the free break, okay? Again, it'll be something Bowman related. What's up, Mr. Lockwood? If you're a wrestling fan and you can close that Cactus Jack WWE, I'll come up with a little surprise for you guys today. His Stadium Club Compact, he's got 13 left. He should be able to get that. I don't have a tuxedo. Mike says 20 left in hobby 4, guys. I will get you guys at least one $10 Bowman Chrome break today. Definitely for subscribers, but I might throw one at some normies today. And we can land a couple subscribers today. What's up, Seth? There's our buddy Seth from Baseball America. Rocker, Kurtz, Blake Walters, Royals for Mr. Richmeyer. He came to the league, Max Clark. I'm already concerned there's too many came to the leagues. Robert Hipwell. DeVries, DeVries is always going to be my dude. Drake Baldwin. Aiden Johnson. Little airbrush activity there. Neil Marquez. To 399 Angels for Cube. Adios Acuna. Just because I put it off to the side doesn't mean it won't end up in a sleeve and a top loader later. Dylan Cruz, max volume. Alcantara. He might be related to Peter Fitzwell. Look at that. 80 in the chat. Bobby Witt, 99. Perhaps you've heard of him. That's for Richmeyer. Nick LaRusso, Mets. And it's for Greg Bonfie. Greg is the man. It's not the Met he's looking for. Strop, Cardinals for Neil. Stop, strop, and roll. Christian Campbell came to the league. Having the came to the league set would be cool. Cruz. Funky Cold Raymer Medina. Sasaki. Christopher Polanco to 199 Jays for Mark Dewar. Christian Moore, adios. Mangum. Meteoric Rise, Bobby Witt. Taylor likes baseball. Thanks for letting us know, Tay-Tay. Dalton Rushing, 399. Can we call you Tay-Tay? Rivas, Red Sox. Red Sox were a tough one to move this time around. All right. Thanks, Tay-Tay. Tay-Tay, you've got to get over to MidwestBoxBreaks.net if you're entering our giveaway. There's a giveaway coming here in a second. 83 in the chat. Can we get 100? Can we get a hundo? I don't know if I have a half shirt. I guess I could cut a shirt in half live. Yeah. Nobody wants that, guys. I'm not ready. I still need to lose about 15 pounds, and then I'll tone up. And then we can try to do a half shirt. Look at that. 4 people left, just at the risk of seeing me in a half shirt. That's fine. What are they doing right now? They're probably watching game shows or The View or something. All right, let's give away spot 3. Taylor, move over real quick so you can enter this giveaway. You will not be able to enter. All right, free break spot 3 is there. Jump in. All right, no offers on Hobby 3 and 4, guys. Too new, too fresh. So no offers on those currently. Yeah, we're not going to do offers on stuff I just posted. We should roll out some auto guesses here pretty soon. I don't know. It's a lot of autos to be offering up guesses. Hang on. Trash bag malfunction, guys. One of the pitfalls of live programming. Seth, are you hanging out for a little bit? And before we go on at 12 then? There's Greg. Greg, are you watching to see if I get shut down again? I wonder what the deal was with that. Yeah, 6 boxes. Hobby 6 boxes and shipping's covered. You're down to 16 in round 3 of this. Yeah, thank you for keeping track of that. Matt Shaw, James Wood, Keishel, Sabil Delzine to 299, Red Sox. That is for Lane. Came to the league, Made. Brewers for B. Fred. Batista. Dela Cruz, Rockies, Mini Diamonds. Logan Gilbert, Gottfried to 299, Mariners. For Steve Holm. Diaz to 399, Rays. For Fountains of Wayne Conley. Mookie Betts, adios. Zach Veen, red rookie. Kobe Mayo, max volume. Arias, melted. What do we call it? Melted what? Nathan Church. Yeah, I do like the came to the league. Kai Roberts, Padres. Todd Sass. Saw Kai here in Fort Wayne this year. Brito, $4.99. Guards, DeVries, Cornell, Ronnie Cruz. All right, the winner of spot 3 is, here's Caro. Is that you, AJ? AJ Lopez. What's up, Tim? Welcome. Hipwell, Bryce Eldridge, Made. I think that was AJ Lopez. Winning the third break spot of the day. Right, AJ? It's a common name, so I want to make sure I get the right one. Augustine. Matt Shaw, Meteoric. All right. Caden Powell, 125. Astros for Pittman. Baldwin. Sucks that these are so common because they're pretty cool looking. Rodriguez. Brett Bateman. Let me find something right on. I don't have any of Tim's info, so Tim read 24, Angels, 6 hobby, 3 from Pitt's Pain. All right. Got it. He'll just have to DM me his info unless he bought into something. Copy that. Got it. Very nice. All right, box 4 coming up. Round 3 has 15 left. I'm not sure what's left in round 4. Greg, if there's no other chat, I don't know if you need to post it that much. If there's no other chat in YouTube, and plus people are just going to think it's spam. If there's no other chat, Furman says there's 19 left in round 4. If you guys can close the last 15 in round 3, I'll do that one right after round 2. Yeah, or put some context with it, Greg. Like tell them why they're going to click that, or they're just going to think it's spam. I don't see anything. I have the live chat clicked. I see nothing else. Yeah, I see no other chat. I'm talking about chat posted. It's like Greg 3 times in a row. I know, but nobody else has posted anything. I just don't know if they're going to click. You see what I'm saying? Sean Burke, Wood to 499 Nats for Jeff Shapiro. I mean, I see Taylor, then I see you, and then Big Lamp. I'm talking about YouTube. Carlos LaGrange, Yankees. It's for Furtman. Head on down LaGrange. James Wood. We got a lot of nice cards there. Pena, 100. Gunner, adios. What's funny is even before anybody even opened a pack, people were already slamming these. Chandler Simpson, Nick Kurtz, Max Volume, Max Clark. Yeah, head up to LaGrange. I've not been up to LaGrange in a while. Or Kendallville, for that matter. But yeah, the usual suspects. Bowman, Chrome. It's like, hey, thanks for giving it a chance, guys. Wilson, Shitaro Mori, A's. What's up, Bill Chassie? That's for Sean Hennessy. Argelis, 99 Rockies, Eric Martin. I just had this conversation with somebody before I went live. It's like, at what point do you just stop posting if you're not going to post anything constructive or positive at all? I get there's a lot of things in the hobby that need fixed. What are you going to do about it? Mayor? I mean, if you're not going to be part of the solution at all, why even post? A big account recently posted, do you think the quality has gone up as the price point has gone up? I mean, we all know the answer. Why even post that? Meteoric Rise, Otani. Dodgers, Kramer. Machado to 299. We already know the answer. So what are we going to do? Luke Dickerson, 150. Nats for Jeff Shapiro. Salas, Andrew Salas, Marlins. Cortezia. Yeah. Or cards were better in the 90s. Cool. So let's do 90s card night in our card group. And I collected the 90s. It's not as great as you remember it. Because if I remember right, there was like 2 places you could get boxes from, and those guys knew it. And I remember being taken advantage of because I couldn't find wax anywhere. All right, obviously I'm not going to top load all this stuff because I've got help here any minute as soon as she finishes her McDonald's drive-thru run. Box 5. So for my subscribers and my Break Club guys, you can still send offers on 10% off for... Guys are trying to do it on the paper stuff. I think I have Golden McNuggets today. For subscribers and token holders, I'm looking at $6 4 with 9 teams left for 10% off. And we closed $6 Delight 3, right? Yeah, we had to have. And you know what? The 12 Delights are getting close too. I'd start looking at 12 Delight 4 and 5 now. Damn, you guys are starting to light it up. Starting to light it up. Now the mixer with the 25 Bowman paper is starting to heat up too. We're getting active. I wonder if Seth's still here. If Seth thinks we can talk and rip at the same time. Ethan Pecco, Astros for Pittman. Tell you, people slept on the Astros. Connor Griffin. Carson Williams. Macaris. Carson Williams. Christian Campbell. Cunha. Quinn Matthews. Marte to 150. For Vic. Kim. Heverson Lopez. Guards. Land of Cleve, Chris Heiser. How do I pronounce this? Guardians guys? Kakaris? Kid Icarus for Chris Heiser. Kid Icarus. Classic Nintendo game. Kyle Karros. $2.99 Rockies for Emart. Nice hit, Eric. Jacob Wilson. Why does that feel like an image variation? It's for Sean Hennessy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Am I dreaming that? Condon. Kid Icarus. Didn't think you'd hear about Kid Icarus today, did you? Dingus. You're Dingus. Dylan Cruz. Rivas. It is a refractor. It is. Steve Thompson tell you that? So is it an image variation? Alvarez. Ballesteros red. Harper. Hidden Gems. Kyle Tucker to 5. Cubbies. James Houston. Cubbies were also a tough sell too. Hidden Gems. Basalo. Weatherholt. Brito. It's getting top loaded regardless, so we'll kind of watch out for the next Wilson. Hi, Katie. Good Jays cards. I'm thinking. Well, that means you're employed, so it's not a terrible thing. Plenty to go, indeed. Guys, let me know if those random mixers sell out, because I want to keep those posted. Yeah, White Sox have moved okay. The Jays have struggled, but we don't get a lot of Jays people anyway. All right, let's give away break spot 4. All right, here it comes. All right, there is break spot or giveaway 4. You guys see it? Should be up there. Unaker Caceres. Unaker Caceres. Unaker Caceres. Thanks, Art. Unaker Caceres. Whatever may be, may be. There's Greg with his YouTube spam post. Last box, guys. Anybody remember how many entered the giveaway that Lopez won? Spot 3. Look at Lane. Lane with the joke of the day so far, but it's early. $14 left in round 3. I don't know if you guys are going to pull that off. Random 2 box 1 is sold out. I posted a second one. Did something else sell out? Round 2 is gone. All right, let me get through this box. Hang on. People are going to think that I'm unorganized. Caden Powell almost took it off camera. To 75 Astros, guys. Pittman. People absolutely slept on the Stro spots. Devin Fitzgerald. Tyler is going to be pissed. Wasn't that the other guy's name, Tyler Fitzgerald? I mean, they both can't fit. Weatherholt. Something's got to give. Worrell Solano. Martinez. Condon. Excuse me. Tornez. Elian Pena. Mets. You guys are awful. Cam Schlitter. Yeah, it's loose. It's clearing up. Matt Shaw. Schwellenbach. Roman Anthony. James Wood to 299. Jeff Shapiro. Cooper Pratt. Moises Marchand. $4.99 Royals. I feel like that's airbrushed. That's either not his body or not that dude's head. That's for Richmeyer. And honestly, if you've met Mr. Richmeyer, and I'll leave it at that. I'm just saying, go look at Brian and tell me what you think. Don't say it to his face because I don't want to make it weird, but Kenny Fenelon. And Lorky Rodriguez. Ooh, we got a third auto. Ho, 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 ho. Third auto hobby box. Juan Thomas to 125 Cubs for James Houston. Roman Anthony. Argelis. Gonzalez. Campbell. Cedeno. Salas. Your Zach Hole. Sean Burke. Bryce Eldridge, Meteoric Rise. Ooh, Team Digimon's here, guys. All right, Dan Cermak. I didn't know Team Digimon was still a thing. Bryce Eldridge. We said Meteoric Rise was 1 per box. Are we giving up on that being any kind of rarity? Congrats, Dan. That was break spot 4. Are we done being excited about these? RJ Shrek to 75 for Mark Dewar. James Wood. Steven Martinez. Kevin, may I be DeFrank. Strop. Chrome autograph, relic, gold parallel, Roman Anthony. Red Sox, Lane Morgan. Lane Morgan. I bet she thinks she's cool. Lane Morgan Fairchild. Lane won't fall for that. She's way too smart. So again, if you can close Hobby 3 and Hobby 4 before I'm done ripping Hobby 2, I guess, or just Hobby 3. There's 13 left. No offers, though. Let's try to do it clean and legit. 13 left. If you can close Hobby 3 before I'm done with Hobby 2, I'll rip that next. Powell, Marchand, Anthony, Pecco, Lopez, Tucker to 5, Karros, Wilson. We're still on the fence if it's a variation or not. We got to go back and look and see if when we had another one. LaGrange, Maury, Delzine to 299, also for Lane. Roberts, Walters, LaRusso, Cole, Medina. Davallo was the 99, but I was pumped because it was Reptilian. So, and then we'll rip Hobby 2 next. So again, if you'd like to see Hobby 3, we'll rip them right in a row. That's kind of where we're at. Pittman feels confident that it's an image variation. Guys, I love them. I like them. I'm in. And the Breaker's Delight, too. I know we've only ripped a couple so far, but I didn't feel hosed out of those so far. But let's rip a few more before we determine. before we make a final ruling here. All right, let's rip half case to 1572. Let's give away break spot 5. Break spot 5 is up there as far as a giveaway. 12 left in round 3. $11 left. Again, let's try to do it clean without offers, especially the hobby stuff. I don't have a ton of room on this. I'm willing to concede a little bit on the Breaker's Delight stuff, especially on those big multi-case breaks, but half case hobbies a little tough to give up a lot on. Plus, I just posted those. Our pricing should be pretty sweet too. But after that, I'll go ahead and search it. I see it. All right. Hey, run up to your own. It's supposed to be hot today, baby. Look at Greg. Greg, you ought to just move here and help me. Greg Roomersma. I gotta slam my lunch off camera before our guest gets here. Excuse me. What's everybody got going on today besides watching breaks? I'm going to go a little faster on this next PYT, since we know what to get excited about. Lane, whatever you need to do to help bring people in here. I appreciate it. What? I won't. I know I'm coming off of this is like the best I felt. Like last week, it was bad. All right, here we go. This is remember shipping's covered on this too. And if you want a Breakers Light personal box, your shipping's paid on that too. If you're a subscriber, send an offer for $10 off, and it will close your stack as well. What's going on? All right. Spot 5 is going to Lane. And that's a rack to the cats. All right. Back in 1 minute. $10 left if I'm ripping hobby, half case, 3 next. Updating the notes. Almost need a mute button like at the ball game, the button they push to cough. What's up, Cube? Hurry back here. Tovar, 99, Rockies. Cube. Cerro, Mets, Rocco. Cam Smith. I'm trying to save my vocal cords a little bit. Torres. Venezuela, the international card. So how rare are the non-auto ones? Phillies, Tom Folsom Prison. Soto. Yeah, those minis were for the Breakers light spots. They were not for the hobby boxes. Alcantara, red rookie, Matt Shaw, Christian Campbell. Yeah, how rare are the international non-auto cards? Art says 1 in 294. Packs, Art. Justice Bigby. Ronnie Cruz. Henry Baez. Padres. That's for Jim Garrigan. Johnny Severino to 50. Again, the Reptilian actually has the Reptilian feel. They didn't shortcut it this time. You can actually rub it. You can touch it and love it. Pirates for Chad Rhodes. Caglione. LaGrange. Again, I've got a cheat sheet. What I don't catch as far as what's getting sleeved and loaded, the sorter will get it, or I will get later on too, so we will catch it. I might not catch it live. Namala to 250. Jays for Mark. Langford. Rodriguez. See, I just caught one. For the sake of time. Dylan Cruz, red. Nick Kurtz, meteoric. Chandler Simpson, 499 Rays. That's for Rizzo. Tornez to 250. Eldridge. Eden Johnson. Chris Rodriguez. Tigers, Jacob Hotwing, another one that was a tough fill. Ribbed for our pleasure. Thank you, Dagger. Somebody had to say it. Yeah, Andrew, the mini was not for the hobby boxes. You guys are terrible. $10 left in round 3. If not, we're going to move on to the Breaker Delight stuff. Randoms will probably be absolute last today. Oh, crap. We said one of the randoms was filled, wasn't it? Is it the $22 one that's filled? All right, hang on. It's ADHD rip, so I just bounce around everywhere. Coming up on noon, we're about where I'd normally start. Hang on. Excuse me. Okay, so the next one will be 1578. You guys don't like the $25 break? I need to burn up some Topps Chrome and some Logo Fractor. So, Caleb? There you go. Round 3 is in here now, too. All right, Tamboli's got you down to 9. See if I can. Hey, Doug, that's got to come down. I hate to be that guy, but that's got to come down. Alcantara to 99, Cubs. Chad, again, nobody wanted the Cubs spots. That's fine. I can't leave that in general chat. I mean, I own the joke. I mean, it's bad. As we pulled Devin Fitzgerald 150. That's for Vic. I mean, it's ultimately my fault because I encourage it, but yeah, I can't. I don't want that in general chat. As soon as one person's offended, some ass will screenshot it and put it on Twitter and run with it. I mean, we're all good sports and have fun with it, and yeah, all it takes is one person to decide they have a problem with it. Cam Smith. Yeah, as soon as one person's got an issue. Keishel, Del Santos, Murillo. No, it's on me for Trey Sweeney rushing. I mean, I still think it's funny, but yeah. Dominican Republic, another international one. That one kind of snuck up on us there. That's for Greg Rimmersma. I wonder what these will end up doing, if these will be a big deal or not. You see that, Greg? I have to watch for these a little closer. They kind of sneak up on you. If I was in a hurry, I might have missed those. Campbell. Corrette to 50, Rays for Rizzo. Talpish. Yeah, 99% of us are all good sports, and yeah, like I said, all it takes is just one. Luke McKinney. I just have to protect the general interests of the group. I'm the worst at it though, so I mean, Bo Davidson, Giants. Teal, Lombard. Like literally collects the players, like he houses them as like a sponsor family. I think Garrigan did that for a while. Yeah, I'll be on late tonight if you guys want to get weird. No, trust me, as a guy that said stuff that he thought was hilarious and regretted it later in real life and internet. To friends, relatives, and employees. You want to know the most innocent thing? Hey, get ready to hear my daughter chuckle in the background. You want to know the most innocent thing I've ever said to somebody that caused the most drama? You ever been out in public before? Amaya? You ever been out in public before? Yeah, did you hear her? Oh, yeah. Say that to somebody else's kids. Say that to somebody else's kids and see what happens. Another, I told you guys this one before. Another good one is, I wonder what people say about you. Marte. It's a $4.99, Pertman. No, but I've told you some of the stories of stuff that I thought was just. There's a Wilson, so yeah, it was an IV, definitely. I thought it was hilarious. And yeah, not so much. Matt Drew. Yeah, Matt's not new. That's a 75, Matt. I don't think Matt's new. Nick Kurtz. Adios. Hipwell. Cam Smith. Sasaki. Cade Smith. Chris Rodriguez. Calcano. Chad Patrick, 150. Ah, damn it, Art. I cannot remember what Art told me. Art's the last person I want to let down. Walker Jenkins. Rodriguez, 125. Cardinals. Condon. I forgot the pronunciation already, Art. What's up, Matt? I saw the number 19. I'm like, I know who that is. I saw it come across in my orders. I'm like, I know who that is. Caceres. I remember it from the Paul Abdul song. Caceres. What's even going on right now? Box 4. Like a Brazilian, Lane? I bet that place is dead. In Boston? Whoa. Jason Gilliam just swung the hammer. Mayor. Here's Rushing. Just talking about him. Nathaniel Houghton. 150 Red Sox. Jimmy Powell. Mayor. Chris Rodriguez. I know I say it all the time, and I kind of pay attention too because of West Michigan in the Midwest League, but the Tigers are freaking loaded up, man. And they're so deep, they're going to trade away some of those guys and just stay loaded up. They are a serious threat for a while. This is the 250 Angels. Aaron Burgess. Bazana. Yeah, they are no joke. Well, the only PYT that's covered is the hobby half casers. The Breakers of Light PYT shipping is not covered. Because the Breakers of Light, there's only 60 cards in a case. So hobby half case, shipping's covered. Breakers of Light is not. Drake Baldwin, $4.99, Braves. Jimmy Powell. It's a nice looking auto. Schwellenbach to 150. Bazana. Rocker. That's a red rookie. Suero, Marte 499. Walker Jenkins. Chris Rodriguez again. Kurtz red. Dylan Cruz. DeVries 150. Yeah, it could be big. Yeah. Hey, and before I forget, guys, too, coupon code Midwest for Baseball America, 30% off a 1-year digital subscription to Baseball America before Seth gets here. He might be here now. I don't know if he showed up and I missed him. 75 in the chat. Hey, Seth, if you're here, let me know. This might time out right that I can get through this break before he gets here. 9 left in PYT3, guys. We might not make it. I got no help out of Discord when I posted that. We might not make it over there. I got 2 boxes left. Let's give away break spot number 6 real quick. If you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, or YouTube, or Facebook, come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net so you can enter these giveaways. Giving away stuff all day long. This is for some kind of Bowman Chrome break. There you go. So what we'll do is we'll switch over to Breakers Delight 6 boxers. Unless you guys can close those last 9 teams. I'll tell you what's left. Braves, Orioles, Guardians, Royals, Dodgers, Yankees, Padres, Rays, Rangers. Mayor, David Sandlin to 250. Jimmy Powell. Weatherholt. Alvarez. Dickerson. Shane Smith, 399. White Sox. White Sox are Tim Talpish, Bobby Witt, Devin Fitzgerald. Condon. Pena. Yeah, Red Sox are hot. Pretty active stream today, guys. Ramirez is $2.99. Guards for Todd Dodrell. Makes this so much more fun. Juan Tomas. Cubs, Chad Rhodes, Sticks and Balls. Cedeno, $4.99. Yankees for Casada. Came to the league, Sasaki. Padilla. Rodriguez, Nick Kurtz. How about Raymer Medina to 25, Rays for Steve Rizzo. Max Clark. Argulis. Red rookie Martinez, James Wood. Martinez to 250. Zahir Hope. Salas. Yeah. I saw you took a chance, Nick. Hopefully in that delight spot you hit. So I know some of these spots were pricey. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to make sure I have some cheap options for you guys. So today will be a little higher risk. Tomorrow, show up with me tomorrow, guys, and we'll have plenty of cheap options for you guys. More hobby-related stuff, more $10, $20, $30 options. Mixers, randoms. Today will be a lot of PYT heavy stuff. Got to burn through. In case you didn't notice, a lot of breakers were heavy on Breakers Light, and Fanatics really pushed guys getting Breakers Light. To give you an idea, I was offered 15 hobby and 50 Breakers Delight. I don't even know if I was supposed to share that, but yeah. So they really wanted guys to take Breakers Light. All right, last box. Let's see if Seth is around. That didn't even work. No, I might have a problem here. I thought I saw him show up. Mike Jones, are you here? You guys can see somebody that joined, right? I'm looking for Seth that just joined earlier in the chat. But anyway, you're going to see a lot of Breakers of Light stuff. Once I feel good about where we're at in that spot, I'll loosen up where we're at with the hobby-related stuff and open up more hobby for you guys. All right, Mike Johnston wins spot 6. But I just got to burn some of this stuff up. Someone scroll up and find Seth. Down to 8 on the hobby if you guys want to go there next. Sweeney, Cam Smith, Simpson, Manny Cedeno for Casada, Made, about a kale fountain? That sounds disgusting. He told me he was in his Seth BA. Bryce Eldridge, Dylan Cruz at $2.99. Fountain again to $150 for Garrigan. Otani. Padilla. It should have just said Seth BA. Oh, there he is. I wasn't able to tag you for some reason, Seth. All right, Seth, in a minute, I'm going to send you an invite, okay? All right. Pedro Cate, 150. Again, the Reptilian. They didn't cut any corners. It's got a nice... I might work on like a PC for the Reptilian just so I can sit around and rub Reptilian cards all day. No, I'll know here in a minute if you did something wrong. We'll find out soon. This is for Vic. Skeens at $3.99. DeVries. Yeah, if you're prepared to go on live on camera with me, it's going to be like a FaceTime situation. Sasaki. Devin Fitzgerald to $250. Eventually, everybody will fit Gerald. You're fine. Condon, Marchand to $4.99. Caglione. Nate George. All right, let's do a recap here. Yeah, guys, I like it. I like it so far. We're a couple cases in. I think we're going to go to Breakers Delight next, unless you guys... Can you close out 7 teams? Braves, Orioles, Royals, Dodgers, Padres, Rays, Rangers. Seth, you want to rip your personal while we're chatting too? Knock that out. All right, yeah, we can do that. All right, let's get a recap going here. Man, somebody really should have went through and timestamped this stuff so we could help people find their breaks. I'll message Time Lord unless he's watching. Let me try him real quick. See what he says. All right, I'm going to check my messages. I'll be back in a second, guys. Hang on. Don't go anywhere. See, I told you. All right, Seth, let's try this. Click that invite. You notice I put names next to that one? Do you see an invite on there? Yeah, I know. Are you watching on your phone? Oh. Yeah, you need to be on your phone. All right, yeah, you're fine. Let me ping Delight. You know what? Let's do giveaway number 7 here real quick. All right, giveaway 7's posted. We're going to do Delight number 1, 1551. I'm going to put Delight. Which 6 box was left, guys? 6 box number 4. All right, so you guys should have got the notification from number 1, right? 1551. Yes. Looks like I'm still live. Where the hell is Steve's Twitter at? There he is. Seth. Did I say Steve? Seth from... Because I had Steve I was talking to earlier, Seth. Baseball. I did that earlier today. Yeah, because Steve's in the chat there. Yeah, I can't do it like that, though, Seth. I have to do it. Let me try it this way first. Try it like that and see if you can do it on your phone. What's up, Kurt? Say something from your phone, then, Seth. Say something from your phone. So I have it. All right, Rich Meyer won the giveaway. All right, gotcha. Cool. This should work. There we
Hello?
are.
Can you hear me okay?
Hear you perfect.
Awesome. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry about the delay.
Guys, welcome Seth Mates from Baseball America.
Nice to see everybody today. I hope you're having a good Bowman Chrome release rip day. I have been watching breaks nonstop since about 8 o'clock this morning, so my eyes are crossing in the best possible way.
8 o'clock. Somebody broke the terms of the agreement. It's supposed to be 9 Eastern is street date. Tell me who it is.
I'm
getting canceled.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything, but no, it's a lot of fun. And I've been a baseball card collector for 40 years now. I've only been a BA for 3.5 years, and I'll tell you from the get-go, I know prospects better than your average bear, and I have some notes from my colleagues at Baseball America about some of the tippy top teams and players that are going to go under the radar today, but are very much worth hunting your time. But I'm more of a card guy than I am a prospect guy. But that being said, I love Bowman Chrome. It is one of my favorite releases of the year, and I'm dying to know before you ask me anything, Ben. What are the biggest hits been so far today?
You know what? Well, we hit that redemption for what was the redemption Lane just hit, guys? Let me grab a case because I need you to pick your personal box first.
Oh yeah. So when Ben and I were talking yesterday, I said, well, I can't just join and just hang out and BS a little bit and talk prospects and talk teams here. I got to rip something too. So I bought a personal Breakers Delight box, and I'm actually going to ask the Roman Anthony. That's awesome. Roman Relic Gold is awesome. I'm going to ask the chat to help me choose which box I'm gonna break here that Ben's going to break for me live on the stream. So while we have a minute too, I just want to remind everybody, I'll give you a really quick sales pitch that, those of you who know, I'm hoping you're mostly familiar with Baseball America, but we kind of started, we were the pioneers of prospecting in baseball. There's not a prospect in this set that we do not have a scouting report for information. It's amazing the work that this team does. And as an exclusive for the stream here today, if you go to baseballamerica.com and you enter code Midwest at checkout, today only you'll save 30% on a 1-year subscription. And if you like baseball cards and you like fantasy baseball, trust me from firsthand experience, the subscription will pay for itself in about 5 minutes. So just wanted to let you know. But I'll stop with the sales pitch now because I'm dying to rip.
So it's Midwest. Does it have to be all caps?
I would enter it in mid caps, in all caps, just to be safe. I'm not sure it has to be, but just to be safe, I don't think it would
Okay,
hurt.
so I'm going to post that in our Discord, and I'll post it in the general chat of the marketplace. So it's going to reach, I don't know, 8,000 or 9,000 people.
That's awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, we rarely do sales. I think the next one will probably be around Black Friday. So if you want to really get strapped in for Bowman Chrome season, pro debut, Bowman Sterling, all of the Bowmans coming up, and all, even all the non-tops prospect driven sets. I promise you, I have eaten some nice dinners, as you can probably tell from my sheer size. But I've eaten some nice dinners because of advice from BA. It'll help you get more value out of the set and who to put aside, and the names beyond the 5 or 6 names that a lot of places already know about. And I say that with all due respect to the breakers because I love watching. You can tell I'm very caffeinated today, by the way.
Yeah, that it helps, especially this. Like I said, normally we don't even come on till noon, and then I was like 10 o'clock because there's so much Bowman Chrome to rip. So pick a box, 1 on top, 6 on the bottom.
I want to open it up to the chat. I'm never good at picking my own boxes, so I'm curious to what people in the chat want to see. I'm going to let you pick from the chat.
Let's go with Lane. Lane's hot right now, so let's go with 2. So we'll pick box 2. She's the.
All right, thank you, Lane. You're gonna see me looking off to the side here because I'm watching the break on the big screen. I'm very curious. I love the delight.
So we'll rip this, and then we'll get into Breakers Light 6 box PYT 1 for you guys, and we'll talk and rip kind of at the same time so we can keep moving. So while we fire this thing up, I guess kind of give me a history about how you guys operate, what you do, and the services you offer, and kind of the history a little bit, because I know a little bit, but I know there's a lot of people that don't fully get everything you guys offer.
Sure. I mean, the Baseball America brand started in 1981. We were the first group of any kind, including Major League Baseball, that was really big into prospects. There's a famous, thank you, Baseball Cadre, I appreciate you. There's a famous story that when the A's traded Reggie Jackson to the Yankees in 1984 or whenever it was, that A's GM Sandy Alderson called the Yankees and said, "I just want the top 5 guys on Baseball America's prospect list from your team for Ricky Henderson." And that was kind of one of the early examples of us kind of planting our flag in the sand. You know, there's a lot of places that
and real quick, sorry,
I'm
Seth,
sorry.
you guys can hear Seth okay, right? Okay, cool. Go ahead, Seth. Sorry.
Awesome. Thank you. No, it's all good. So, you know, as prospecting has become even bigger and such an important part here. So hang on. We got to hold on here. I can't do 2 things at once. I'm having too much fun here. Can you give me the little spread just so I can kind of see what color is ahead of us? Can you give me the little like card? There we go. I just want to get a hint of some of the color on its way here. Okay. All right. I'll take it. Ooh, I see gold. Is that gold? That's gold. All right. Let's do this. Scooble's nice. Nick Kurtz already. Jose Anderson.
Whoa.
I'll take it on the first. Oh, there we go. All right. Thank you. That's my first big hit of the day here. So
people will say it's rigged.
That's hot.
3 autos. Yep.
I'll take it.
I forgot it's Breakers Light, so 3 autos. Yep.
David Sandlin. That's a nice auto. I like that.
Condon to 99.
Look at this. Oh, Lane, I can't thank you enough. This is a
Cruise to 150.
And we still got a 50 coming up next year.
Adamas.
I'll take it. And Bubba Chandler. That was a heck of a box right there. I'll take it. Wow. Lane, you are hot right now, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you. Invisible Vets. Where's Parkview Field? My brain is all over the place today. I can't remember. But yes, I love the. I was just there. So here's a funny story for you. So I was on my way out to the National in Chicago. I live in the New York area. I was on my way out to the National the end of the month. I actually stopped by Fort Wayne because I've heard nothing but good things about the ballpark out there. And I was actually there, and it was the Padres minor league team, obviously, against the Dodgers. And so DePaulo is there, Zaire Hope is there, and DeVries is there. And he got traded an hour after the game that night. So Hey, Kenny, are you a part timer? That's awesome. Pittsburgh Payne, I'm going to be completely and totally honest with you. I don't know personally a lot about Edward Florentino, but I guarantee you on baseballamerica.com, and this is more than a sales pitch, that's where the first place I would go. They will have everything that you need to know. If you want to message me offline on my screen name here, I can even reach out directly to our Pirates guy and get some more intel. But the Pirates guys have been shooting up the ranks, as you can tell from Bubba Chandler. Just yesterday, we named Connor Griffin our minor league player of the year. So the opinion of people about how they handle guys once they get to the major league squad and their chances for success notwithstanding, between Skeens and Chandler and Connor Griffin, there's some good things going on in the Pirates minor league system. That was a heck of a pack. Thank you again, Lane. I appreciate that.
Yeah. So
anyway, the one time I've been to Fort Wayne was when they traded Leo DeVries. So I'm sorry about that, guys.
yeah, thanks for that. I blame you. So Dagger, it's but Midwest, all caps. It's 30% off a 1 year, and it's the digital subscription.
Yes, it's the digital subscription. Although, if you want to take out the combo subscription, which is digital and print, which is discounted already anyway, don't quote me on this. If I'm wrong on this, I apologize. But if you want to get print and digital and then save another 30% on that, I'm pretty sure it'll work on that too. If it doesn't, message me and I'll see what I can hook up for you. But yeah, the DeVries thing, I'm sorry about that. But that's actually one of my hacks in Bowman Chrome this year is I have been, and again, this is just my personal opinion as a breaker. The A's are obviously one of the more expensive teams in team breaks, and rightfully so. Just when you thought it couldn't get any bigger and better with the Kurt stuff and the Red Rookies of the Year and stuff, now there's the Shoeless Joe chase, which is my number one chase for this set. But one hack that I've been kind of hacking into a little bit is I've been buying the Padres up in breaks. They usually go a little bit under the radar in breaks, the Padres, but Leo DeVries is on the Padres list this year and he signs. And the fact that he's on the A's, but he's on the Padres in this release is a big deal because, as you know, the A's are not shy about bringing up young guys early. So I'm sorry to ramble here, by the way, Ben.
No, you're fine.
Please.
You're fine.
That's right. More.
I'm kind of
the Kanji Auto too is the other big.
I'm kind of setting up and kind of giving you a chance to talk, and I'm ready to go. But I'm going to rip while you talk, and for people. I think people who are out of the loop a little bit don't fully get everything you guys offer. So I wanted to give you a chance to plug the platform.
And I appreciate that. You can tell that I'm a kid with dangling car keys looking for the squirrel here. So Baseball America, again, we've been prospecting for major league teams since 1981. We existed primarily as a newspaper magazine for many years. We now have an incredibly robust digital operation. It is updated constantly. We're actually getting ready to update fresh top 30s for all 30 major league teams. So by the end of this calendar year, it's going to start probably around the time the playoffs are ending and then go straight through to about Christmas time. You're going to have 900 fresh prospects for the top 900 players in baseball. We've also got the most thorough international prospect rankings out there. We just had, our own Josh Norris was just out covering the DSL. Our own Ben Badler is the guy when it comes to international talent. So especially if you're able to hit any of those international refractors or anything like that, there's a lot of names in here that you probably haven't heard of. And we can give you a little bit more insight on that. I was just talking to our editor-in-chief, JJ Cooper, about the international prospect list. And yes, there's a lot of good names, but he also brings up the reminder that in the DSL, they're not seeing the kind of pitching that they're seeing in the minor leagues. They're not playing the level of baseball that they're playing here. So there's a higher risk, but there's also a higher reward on that. So that being said, it's still one of my favorite chases in this set. I'm sorry that I'm rambling so much. So Baseball America, we've got the YouTube channel where we break cards. We have a weekly show we do with the Foul Territory guys. When it comes to prospecting, we do it all. And if there's something that we're not doing, you can email me, Seth.Mates, Mates, at baseballamerica.com anytime you want. I'm on Twitter, @SethMates. Let us know what you want us to do. I will tell you again, Baseball America's been around since 1981. I've been a collector for 40 years. I've only been here 3.5 years, but I am a big baseball card guy. I am a big fantasy baseball guy. And I have gotten the early jump on more baseball card prospects, more fantasy pickups from just from being a Baseball America subscriber. Even if you don't feel like spending a Saturday afternoon diving into the top 38 Marlins shortstops, there is so much insight here that will make you look like a genius in your fantasy league. It will make you look like a genius when the Giants call up Bryce Eldridge, or when the when the Brewers call up Jacob Misiorowski, and suddenly he's the hottest thing in baseball, and you've known about him for 2 years
Well,
already.
I'd love
So
to do more with you guys on a consistent basis too, because I think it's a big part for especially guys that enjoy that piece of the collecting. And it's rough for me because I just don't have the time. And I know for a lot of the guys in our group, it's a big piece of what they enjoy. And I think too, I think there's a way to do it without it absolutely dominating your budget because, and I don't want to use Wander as an example because that's kind of a unique situation. But I think there's guys that go completely all in on what I'll call the chalk plays and prospecting. And when a guy doesn't pan out, they're devastated financially and in some cases emotionally. But I think there's other guys that are missed. And I think there's guys that can enjoy that move where, hey, here's the guy I was right about since day one. And they bought the break spots and they bought, the first Bowman chromes and stuff dirt cheap. And they can turn around and make a tidy profit on it, or just enjoy having the stuff graded cheaply and move it. They can move it locally at shows for, you know, $50 a slab or whatever, or just, especially for me here locally with the ties I've got to the tin caps, I've enjoyed everybody from Hassel to Merrill to even Homer Bush, and to see some of these guys come up, Jacob Marcy, you know, as everybody was focused on, you know, Salas and some of the obvious guys. I loved my time with Homer Bush, and Marcy was a guy that was great too, and some of these other guys where when I hear the names, I'm like, oh yeah, we kind of knew, but the other guys got so much more attention, and especially if you enjoy minor league baseball, the access you get to these guys, and I've considered going to some fall league stuff out in Arizona this fall. And from what I understand, the access to some of these guys is so crazy and so easy that I think it's a piece that people don't understand. You could experience for people that really enjoy baseball so much cheaper and so much easier. It's a way to get your fix on that too, and not blow your budget out of the water.
Yes, absolutely agree. And one of the things that I was told when I started here at Baseball America, because before I started here, I wasn't a big prospect guy. I collected to a degree, but I wasn't as much into prospecting, and I wasn't as in the weeds on a lot of this stuff. One of the first things they told me was, it will be overwhelming. Don't let it overwhelm you. Don't try to learn it all at once. And that's come in very handy. Hitting the ground running. One of the things I love about Bowman Chrome, just to kind of bring it full circle, and one of the things that Topps has done a nice job of in the set is kind of spreading the wealth a little bit. There's really not a bad team to buy into on a break, because some of the teams might not have the sexiest players. Not that, Phil, I just happened to notice your message pop up on Nate George. I don't know if you saw our break that we posted on YouTube this morning that we did on Baseball America. We pulled a Nate George to 10 on the Black Reptilian, which was huge. And our team is very, very high on Nate George. He's a top 100 prospect for us now, after being something like a 16th round pick in my personal break yesterday, because I don't know if anyone else had this experience, but I had pre-ordered a couple of boxes from Topps a month ago, and they were delivered yesterday, the day before break day. I also got a George auto. So Nate George is a nice hit. So I thank you to everybody who signs up today. We thank you for being a part of the team, and I mean it. Reach out if you have ideas, more things you want to see. Ben, I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. I promise I'll come full circle here and stuff, but I appreciate you guys letting me.
No, you're great. I love it.
And anytime you want to start ripping, I can, we can watch it, but I also don't want to cut in. If people are excited to see what they pull, I also don't want to step on that. What was I saying? I already lost my train of thought. Oh, so we've only just in the last year or so really started ramping up our collectibles coverage. We asked our audience what they wanted, and they said two things: more fantasy, more baseball cards. So they came to me and they said, "Hey, you're a baseball card guy. Do you mind, writing up more and reaching out to people and making some connections and talking baseball cards and prospects?" And I was like, "And you're going to pay me for this?" So we're still figuring out what we want to do. So I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Reach out to me. I gave you my email. I have my Twitter. Reach out to me and let me know what you want to see, what you want to see more of from us. If there's prospects that you want more specific insights on, if any of it, and we're all of the prospect driven breaks, especially, but we're trying to do it for even more breaks now. We're diving into the checklists. We're diving into the best values and breaks. And speaking of which, I'm going to stand down momentarily here and see what we get out of this next
This
box.
is box 1 in Breakers Light 6-box PYT 1, guys, MBB 1551. But yeah, Seth, one thing we can do too is we can create a prospect section in our Discord too. And you may want to mute some aspects of the Discord, but you're welcome to join us too. And it might be a deal where
Cool.
if guys have questions about prospects or whatever, and we can tie
Sure.
in Baseball America to it too and things like that too. But it's something I'd love to. I mean, I only have so many hours in the day, but I know it's a piece our group is missing. And even,
Mhm.
outside of the collecting piece of it too, it'd be awesome to have as an option for the guys too. So
Absolutely, absolutely, and like I mentioned, I'm a baseball card guy, and I know more about prospects than your average bear, and I can speak somewhat intelligently to how I've worked that into my baseball card strategy. I'm also happy to rope in some of these guys who are the prospect experts who can
sure.
speak very intelligently to the guys that you're asking about who are a little farther down the list. I'm going to shut up now and let you do
All
your
right.
break.
So, and these are just 10 cards in a box. So we can, if you want to jump in here between boxes or whatever. So Bateman, 299 Cubs for Jacob Hotling. Matt Etzel, 299 Rays. Simpkins. Bo Davidson, 150 Giants. And that is for Rich Leonard.
I have a coworker who would be very interested in that Bo Davidson. He's huge on the Giants this year, and he loves Bo
499
Davidson.
on the Neto. Otani to 250. Dodgers for Kramer. Batista to 150. Mariners. Weatherholt and Mangum. Red rookie. And I hope the coupon hits well to your audience because we'd love to get some new meat in here too. So our group's
Absolutely,
been together almost 8 years, so we're
that's awesome. That's awesome. I love it. Yeah, no, our Bowman Chrome newsletter went out right at noon, and it has your code in there, among a few others, but it has the code in there and the links to here. So hopefully we'll help each other, we'll grow each other's communities, and have some fun breaking some cards here. Because I will tell you very honestly, and I don't know how the chat feels about this. Is I did not love Topps Chrome this year. I thought that the chases were a little too 1 in a million, and that you could break a jumbo box and come out of it with just 3 autos of guys you've never heard of. And I'm not knocking it. There's a lot of fun stuff to be had too. And the fact that one of the big MVP contenders is not even in the base checklist on the MVP buyback set, it felt a little anticlimactic to me. And I've had the exact opposite experience with Bowman Chrome so far. Before today, I had ripped 3 hobby boxes. One we did on the YouTube break today, which you can go check out. We got the Nate George out of 10, and then 2 others on my own, and it's just banger after banger. I even got a Jackson Jobe garbage pail kid, which I was very excited about because I'm 6 years old and I love garbage pail kid cards.
all right. There was a Pratt, and we called this melted. What was it? Just melted baseball, guys. It's melted. The parallels melted something. Chase Hampton, Yankees 299 for Cube. Justice Bigby to 150. And I mentioned before too, because I see the Whitecaps here in Fort Wayne and Midwest League all the time. Mm-hmm. The Tigers farm system just so loaded. 150. That's for Furtman.
You got something coming up here. Look
Cal
at that.
Raleigh to 199.
Look at that. And that's one of the super short print autograph inserts there too. That's the All America game. That is a huge hit right there. That's
that is
awesome.
For Sean Duffy. Raleigh to 199.
That's not even a Raleigh first. That's a Raleigh pre-first right there. That is an awesome hit. What's the back of that card look like? If you
Little
don't mind me asking?
dumper is what somebody just said in chat. Little dumper. Somebody want to post that in Discord? What? Hey, watch me trigger a bunch of people, Seth. That's your American League MVP runner-up.
I agree, but I mostly agree because I got about $220 in judge buyback cards right now that become not worthless, but worth a lot less if that's the case.
That's cool.
That's a great card right there.
They numbered it to his batting average. That's pretty cool. I remember I'm a Yankee fan, Seth. So Yelich to 250.
Well, we all make mistakes in life.
Oh, don't get me started. Ellie to 99. Bueller to 150. Kale Fountain, which sounds disgusting. They had one of those at Golden Corral, and I stayed away from it. And Dolander.
I'll tell you a quick Tigers farm system story. I was up in Maine visiting my in-laws, and we went to a Portland Sea Dogs game, and they were playing the Erie Seawolves, who were the minor league team for the Tigers. And I'm with my father-in-law, who's not really a big baseball guy, whatever. He just came to hang out. And Max Clark was hitting leadoff, and McGonigal was hitting second. And I said, hey, those two guys, they're both top 10 prospects. They're amazing. Clark has always been top 10. McGonigal is next level at this point. They're really good. Check them out. And Max Clark led off the game with a home run, and then McGonigal hit a home run right after him here. So, again, thank you, Baseball America. You made me look really smart to my father-in-law. So that was more upside there. But one thing that in my baseball card journey that I've been trying to do here is whenever we update our top 10 of the top 100, and the top 100 gets updated monthly during the season. Prospects are graduating all the time. It's always being updated. I try to look at the top 10, and I try to not as much on breaks because it's a little trickier, but I'll go on eBay and I'll load up on Jesus Made or Kevin McGonigal or something like that. It's a way to, kind of prospect long term, and the guys who are on the cusp, and a lot of those guys already, but then there's guys like Connor Griffin and McGonigal who you'd be surprised at the kind of value you can still get for them sometimes on eBay. On Bowman Chrome, what I'm doing, I'm buying cheap teams, because even the cheap teams have the great inserts, and even the cheap teams have prospects who sign, and you never know. I mean, nobody was excited, respectfully to him, about Jacob Misiorowski or guys like that just a few years back. I'll give you one more quick example here. Actually, go through the pack real quick. I'm sorry to
Dylan Dingler to 499. That's for Furtman. And trust me, as somebody that rambles, Seth, you're fine. Baez to 150 Padres. That's for Donald Tamboli, Jason technically. Kevin DeFrank to 150 Marlins for AJ Lopez.
Interesting signature too.
Sandlin to 250. If I butcher a pronunciation, feel free to, as somebody that rips hockey here too. These guys are used to it. Padilla to 75. Jacob Christian to 499. Namala and Schwellenbach.
So, quick story for you. During the downtime of baseball card breaks, because I'm into baseball, and I'm into WWE. I used to work at WWE. I was many moons ago, but I don't really follow other sports. So during the kind of baseball card downtime before the season really started, I bought into a few breaks, and some of the breaks were just old product that they had lying around, including some old Bowman Chrome, Bowman Draft, etc. And there was one break I bought into that just randomly on a wheel. I think for $7 I got the Mariners or something, and they pulled it, and I got a couple autos. I'm like, oh, that's cool, and I put them aside. In May, I realized that one of the autos that I had gotten during that break was a Cal Raleigh first, number to 499. Got it graded. It graded a 9.5, and I wound up selling it on eBay for about $600. And I wish I'd held on to it because it's probably worth even more right now.
Wow.
So with these sets, you never know. One of my, not that I ever get rid of cards, but there's times if I have a bunch of extra, Topps commons lying around, I'll donate them to a kid's hospital, or I'll sell a big box on eBay for somebody to spend $4 and go through. I never, ever, 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 ever get rid of any Bowman cards ever for at least a few years, because you never know, because you might have gold sitting in that box. And that's one of the great things about prospects is there's different levels of baseball that, like I said, you won't see the same competition, the DSL, the minors, etc. Tippy top prospects get to the big leagues and fall flat. And guys who weren't even on our top 100 get to the big leagues, and they're terrific. So absolutely, hold on to first Bowmans, refractors, autos. You never know. You never know.
Yeah, that is true. You go through older products, and you're like, oh, remember how? And I'll even joke, I'm like, remember you guys were pumped about this dude, and then nobody cares now, and then the guy you forgot about, and like I'll have stuff that has sat here for a couple years, and you go back through it, and you're like, hey, I found 6 cards of don't know who it is. You go back through, and you're like, hey, this is a big deal now. Thank you for answering that question for him, Kurt. Yeah, CJ Golfs. we don't open it unless it's already been sold. There's never a situation where we open the product and then sell after the fact. If you guys are looking to close round 4 of this, there's 8 teams left, and it's on the stage now. Those teams are Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Reds, which have been a tough sell, Astros, tough sell, Royals, Angels, Rays, and Rangers to close out round 4 of this on the single cases. And then we need to talk about the dual cases. And then we might be done with Breakers Delight PYTs. And then Hobby 3 and 4, half case 3 and 4 are close also. And I'll see where we're at with those. Those were real close before we switched over to the Breaker Delight. So that's kind of, this is box 4.
I'm going to add a credit card right now because I want to buy the Reds, and I'll tell you why in a minute.
Just don't show your credit card here live while we're going. Chapman $4.99. Otani. Heinz Brito. Guards for Dan Cermak. Harold Rivas /25. Red Sox. I slip that in every once in a while, so
it's all good.
Oh, they hate me here. They hate me. A lot of them are just like Lane. She's only nice to me because I pull big cards for her. Shrek /100. That's for Mark Dewar. Mark's actually in Canada. He's one of the few Canadians that's loyal to me. Burke /10. White Sox. That's for Tom Myers. That's our first card number /10 today. Medina $4.99. Corette $2.99 for Simpkins. Bryce Betcher. Hopefully I'm saying that right. For Bill Grake. Hopefully I'm saying Bill Grake's name right. Bill's an Astros fan. That's a 4th auto too. Devin Fitzgerald. They measured twice, so they know it works. It's a Fitzgerald joke. Yeah, sorry. I'm kind of immature on that. So 4 autos in that box, guys.
Hang on, I'm signing up here. I got to get my discount code from Baseball America. Code Bowman.
Yeah, if you've never made a purchase before, code Bowman. $10 off.
All right.
Bill Grake's actually a good dude.
Just bought the Reds. And I got a question for the chat now. Is whenever I buy into a Delight box, I always like to buy 2 teams. So of the teams that are left, it looks like Astros, Angels, Diamondbacks, Royals, Rays. Is it just those 5, or am I not seeing a few?
There's 6 left.
Oh, and the Rangers. What should be the other team that I buy?
Dane says Angels have Trout autos.
Well, I'll tell you, this is why I like the Reds as a cheap buy, especially in Breakers Delight. There will be, I will come back to this in one second. There will be breaks where I get a whole lot of nothing from the Reds, but they do have prospects, they do have inserts, and then 2 things. Number 1, Ellie signs in this set. There are Ellie autos, and number 2, everyone's talking about Shoeless Joe retrofactor, and rightfully so. There's also a Tony Perez retrofactor, and he signs. So the Reds are just a cheap gamble, and if I hit one of the either an Ellie or a retrofractor, why not, right?
Yeah, we don't use the G word here, but I get you.
All good. Sorry about that.
I'm joking, but
I'm getting a bunch of mixed messages here. Astros, Rays. I'm getting a lot of Astros. I'm getting a lot of Rays.
The Astros and Rays have been slow to close. This is box 5 of 6, guys. Quinn Matthews, Jacob Sister Christian,
Nice.
Rich Leonard $199 or $150. Libert Aponte $150. Reds. Hope I didn't kill your Reds mojo. That's for James Rapoli. Juan Thomas or Tomas for Cubs. Hotling Ethan Salas $250. Cortez $150 for Phil Moore. Salas again $99. I actually had some decent experiences with Salas when he was here. They gave him a hard time, but he was actually a pretty decent kid. Sean Duffy.
That's awesome.
Batista $150. That's another 4 auto box. DeVries, same thing with DeVries. And rushing red rookie. So another 4-auto box, guys.
We're down to 3 teams left here. I'm going to go Royals, just to be different, just to be difficult. So Rays are gone, Astros are gone. This is fun. This is awesome. We're going to be ready to break again as soon as you're done with this. One more
we
team.
still have case 2 and 3 ahead of this too. So.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, we're good.
81 in the chat. We'll give away break spot 8 here after this next box. Yeah, Rangers have been the toughest team to close, I think. So if you got something nice to say about the Rangers, you're on the clock.
Let me take a quick look at the checklist here. I'm a little.
Just make something up.
Well, I don't need to make up the fact that Sebastian Walcott is terrific, but unfortunately, I think he has one insert card in the set and no autographs. So I'm just taking a quick look at the Rangers checklist here.
Hey, so my buddy, referee Brandon Toll, who is a contracted wrestling referee in the industry, has a Cactus Jack WWE break he's trying to rip tonight too. I don't know if you do you collect wrestling cards?
I do collect wrestling cards too. Yes, I have a problem.
Yeah, he has a Cactus Jack WWE break for tonight, so we'll have to have you check out the wrestling breaks. Yeah, he
Sure, I will look into
he's
it.
actually, I think he was in Evansville yesterday for an event. Yeah, he knows. He just told me he had lunch with the Undertaker the other day.
And do you believe him?
No, he's a good dude.
Well, I'll give you a real piece of insight here. In my previous life, this is 20 plus years ago, I was actually a writer for WWE. I was writing storylines and scripts for their TV shows. And I was there during the era where John Cena started. I got a ton of good John Cena stories. And if you watch the episode, it's a famous Halloween episode of the show where he made his real debut. I'm sitting next to him at the table at the very beginning of the show as an extra. So very, very proud of that. So
nice.
Wrestling and baseball, both very close to my heart. Anyway, I'll stop talking about baseball now while you're about wrestling while you're trying to talk baseball.
Royals, Richmeyer, Medina, 150. Only one I've ever met was Ric Flair at an event at the National, the Panini Party.
Right.
That's for Philly Mike.
I'm going to assume he had a drink in his hand.
You know what? At the time, no. He was just taking pictures.
Is that out loud? I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that.
Dela Cruz to 499 Cubs. Davalillo to 299 Angels. I've learned if you say it fast enough, it sounds like it's right. That's for John Key. Showdown to 499. Cam Schlitter and Keishel. Only 3 autos. I feel cheated. Feel slightly cheated.
While we have a minute here, I brought the names of 3 prospects who are not on the tippy tops of people's lists here that our editor-in-chief, JJ Cooper, is Randy Savage. That's awesome. I just noticed that in the chat. Our editor-in-chief is very high on from a kind of an outsider perspective. So I just want to throw 3 names at you guys. If you're interested, take them or leave them. He is a fan, and these are just names outside of the usual. Diego Torres of the Braves, he's a big fan of. Chris Rodriguez of the Tigers, and he's very high, speaking of Houston, of Kevin Alvarez on the Astros. So those are not the sexiest names in the set this year, but those are Baseball America's editor-in-chief is very high on those guys. Again, no guarantees, but from what he's seen, they're very toolsy and might fit in well in the majors and be worth your time and looking into. So I just wanted to share that with the group.
Thank you. I have a correction too. I did meet Tiffany Stratton here earlier this year. So
that's cool. I was at the Mets game where she threw out one of the most legendarily bad first pitches of all time. If you haven't seen it, go to YouTube and look for it. It's terrific. No offense to her. I'm sure she's great at wrestling, but.
What do you guys think compared to last year's Bowman Chrome? I think it's a step up.
I do too. I agree. I don't know if you're asking me or
I'm just asking in general.
I think that, yeah, I agree. I think that they've really, the prospects alone are great. I think what they've done with inserts, the Garbage Pail Kids, I freaking love that. That was just such beauty. That random stuff like the Cal Raleigh autographs, terrific. The international refractors. Have you seen any of those yet today? I have yet to see an international refractor pulled today. I'm very excited to see one though.
We had one international auto, And I think we had one refractor. I believe so. Yeah. Yeah, the Kendry. Yep, Kendry from Mariner.
Did you say you had two more boxes to open before this
No,
Texas Rangers
no, this
closeout?
PYT. Yeah, I've got two more breaks to before we need that Ranger spot, so we're good yet. If somebody wants
Okay, I was going to say if
10% off that Ranger spot, they can have it. But we're going to go to PYT2 next.
okay, because I was going to say I'll buy the Rangers right now if you want to move the break up to right now. But if you have other breaks in front of it, I certainly
No,
understand.
we've got round 2 and round 3, and then that's round 4. So we've got a little bit of time.
Got it. Okay, cool.
No, I appreciate that. Hell, we'll have you close everything, Seth. Yeah, be careful what you do. You'll end up one of our closers. All right, so
yeah, no, it's last spot mojo, right?
yeah, it's a real thing. All right, so 1552 round 2 is next. And hey,
So I mentioned
it's your call how long you want to stay on too. So
yeah, no, that's fine. I'm going to probably run here in just a couple minutes, and I'll check back later on for the break, just so I can see how we did. I'm sure the Rays and the Astros are going to hit big after others grab them out from under my cold dead hands, or however you want to say it. It's all good. I hope everybody hits something huge today. I've already hit a garbage pail, kid, so I already feel like I'm ahead of the game. But I'm very excited to see what else comes out of it. So Padres, like I said, are one of my hacks. The DeVries stuff in there alone is good. I do collect Pro Debut. I don't really collect. Someone in chat just asked if I collect Pro Debut and the other minor league sets. I do collect Pro Debut. Pro Debut is another really, really, really good hack towards, the hot name gets called up to the major leagues and you suddenly got numbered autographs that you can post on eBay. So I do sell stuff on eBay, and when someone gets called up, I tend to take a quick look through my collection and kind of post stuff for a little bit more money than I think it's even worth, and just add a best offer, because you never know. Because one of the things about prospecting is sometimes you ride the hot hand, because what you might lose, if there's someone is going to be pretty good for years to come, hold on to it. And this is just how I collect. Everyone collects differently, which is great. A lot of times on prospects, they are going to fizzle out, unfortunately. Not everybody can be, a Nick Kurtz or a Mike Trout or a Shohei. But I'm a fan of strike while the iron's hot, and by selling stuff there, just kind of fuels my being able to buy even more cards. But yes, I love Pro Debut also. It's a great source for Chrome, and the fact that Pro Debut is, I don't know if you guys saw this, they're introducing a logo man chase this year, which they've never had before, the minor league baseball logo man chase, which is going to be massive. So my guess, I don't know what the pricing is. They still haven't even announced when it's going to be up for pre-sale. They had a pre-sale date and they yanked it. They've already delayed it a little bit. My guess is this is going to be the last year that Pro Debut will be as affordable as it has been, because once that logo man chase takes hold, prices will probably go up as they have for Topps Chrome Update. So this is a very good year to get into Pro Debut. And again, another set where you can't go wrong with any team in there, because you never know who's going to be traded. I'll give you an example. I was breaking some signature series, the archive signature series, and someone hit a Jazz Chisholm auto, and it went to the Diamondbacks because it was a minor league card from when Jazz Chisholm was on the Diamondbacks before he was even traded to the Marlins. So you never know. You never know. Sometimes the cheap teams are the ones that are going to be paying for dinner in a few years. So,
yeah, our guys like Pro Debut, and I haven't heard a release date. I haven't been having it offered to me. It's all over the place, and like I said, I know our guys love it too, and it does not surprise me that they're going to find a way to revamp it and try to make it a more premium and pricier product. So we'll kind of see where we're at. And then again, code Midwest, guys, all caps, 30% off a 1-year digital subscription to Baseball America. And we're going to get some more stuff going, because I feel bad it's taken this long to focus more on prospect stuff, because it's not my wheelhouse. And I know the guys that enjoy it and put a lot of time into it have probably not gotten what they've needed out of the group. So we're going to try to fix some of that stuff.
No, it's all good. You guys I haven't spent a ton of time on this platform and in this community. You guys have a really nice community here. The people in chat are really, really fun. I'm reading everything. I promise you. I can't react to everything necessarily, but it's kind of awesome. And I'm sorry if I'm rambling too much and I'm slowing down the brakes today too, because I'm just like you. I just want to get to the brakes and kind of see what I get there. But like Ben said, today only. If you go to baseballamerica.com, thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words, guys. Go to baseballamerica.com if you want to sign up for a 1-year digital subscription. It's absolutely my pleasure, guys. I have the time of my life. I can't believe that this is my job. 1-year digital subscription is 30% off today only with code Midwest. Special deal just for your Midwest Box Breaks audience here. There is not a single prospect in this set. If you say, who the heck is blank? You will learn about him. We'll tell you the most up-to-date, newest info. And hey, look, it's Nick Kurtz. He's good at baseball.
Dickerson.
That was my insight.
Dickerson in 99 for James Rapoli. Kai Roberts. I didn't even know he was in this, and I saw him play all year. That's for Greg Riemersma. Greg won that spot in the mini today or yesterday. Melendez Cubs for Chad Rhodes. Ronnie Cruz $4.99. Gunnar to 99 Orioles for Phil Moore. Ballesteros $4.99. Again, we're going to try to pick up. You didn't slow us down. I slowed us down a little bit here today too. And then Dylan Cruz.
I don't know. Have you seen any Nick Kurtz red RC cards yet? Because I've been watching breaks for hours and I don't think I've seen one.
I think yet. we just have one, guys? I thought we had one a little bit ago. Yeah, I think we just had one.
Yeah, I'm sure they're out there. It's just one of those weird things. But the thing that boggles my mind continually is that both in regular Bowman this year and Bowman Chrome, they had a James Wood red rookie card, and he's not a rookie this year. His rookie status ended last year. So that's a fun chase.
Yeah, I think what happened was they didn't. There were some opportunities in how they put that whole thing together, but all right.
Yeah. I can't even imagine the logistics of how they do any of this, much less pack the cards to a 99.9% precision. They have just the right number of autos and hits and this and that, whatever. So I'm not knocking them at all. Between that and the fact that neither Cal Raleigh nor Pete Crow Armstrong, who, if you remember, was long for a while, it was a possible NL MVP contender, were in the Chrome set this year. Those were just kind of a little befuddling. But they'll still have a lot going on here. They're still syncing with the Fanatics platforms, etc. There's a lot going on here, but there's a lot of really fun chases coming up.
Yeah, guys, there were 3 offers in for the Rangers. I think Ben Briggs, also welcome back, Ben Briggs, had the first offer in. If the other 2 guys got rejections, I apologize, but I'm pretty sure Ben was first. That closes that breakout. So let's go to. I think that's going to put us at. You guys are crushing these things. If you want to, where would that put us? Let's go back to Hobby 3. Hobby 3's got 7 left. Let's go back to that.
BL Cell, I just want to react to your comment here. I reached out to a rep at Topps who did confirm that if Cal Raleigh wins MVP, then it will indeed, yes, be his base cards and his obviously his parallels in Topps Chrome update that will be MVP eligible. If someone does not have base cards in regular Topps Chrome, then their base cards in Chrome update will be it.
Seth,
do you think
let's talk about that. How much do you actually deal with, like, Topps and Fanatics and the card companies, or what kind of relationship do you have with them?
So again, Baseball America's expanded coverage of cards and collectibles has been a work in progress for some months now. So as time has gone on, it's gotten more and more. But we have contacts at Topps, we have contacts at Panini, we have contacts at Leaf, and I know a lot of it is unlicensed. But I will say that if you're into prospects and you're into baseball beyond just the MLB brand of baseball, if you know what I mean, because they are unlicensed, they also have a lot of really cool contracts with guys who are up and coming, guys like Nick Kurtz, guys like Paul Skeens. And will it be valued as much by the hobby at large? Potentially no. But will Paul Skeens autograph to 10 that grades a 10 still have great value, especially with what you paid for it? Absolutely. So we have contacts with all the card companies, and that's what I mean. If you guys have more things you want to see collectible wise, and look, our core is baseball prospects, and it always will be. But there's so much Yeah, there's some very sick patches in Leaf. I just saw that. That's awesome. Yesterday I pulled a Bobby Witt booklet out of Leaf Trinity number to 10, autographed patch booklet to 10. So there's really fun stuff to be had in there. If there are more things that you guys want to see us cover, or if you have questions for the big companies about the buyback program, about any of it, reach out, because if you're curious, there's probably a lot of people who are curious. And if we can, they have, I'll tell you unofficially here, I'm very open. They've kind of given me free reign to kind of do what I want when it comes to this stuff. So if you guys have questions or more things you want to see or different ways we can preview these sets, I'm in breaks all the time. Usually I go incognito to just kind of listen and hear the conversations.
This is the 25.
Bring it. Oh, look at that.
That's for Jacob Hotwing.
I love it. I love it. That's awesome.
I'll cover who hit some of the stuff in the recap too, guys. Jacob's sister Christian, the 250.
I love it. Again, our Matt Pajak did his big Bowman preview story. He's very, very hot on the Giants in breaks this year, not just because of Joswar Gonzalez or however it's pronounced, but you got Sister Christian over there. You got, Bryce Eldridge is in this set, who's going to be a monster. There's a lot of really good names. Hey, look, a Philly.
Farabus for Tom Folsom Prison. Just after this set, you can go sit through a normal break and you'll be like, what's wrong with these guys?
There is no such thing as a normal break, and that's one of the things I like.
I know there's a lot of screamers out there and a lot of shaking and stuff. I'm too old for that stuff. I'll stroke out right on the camera. I can't scream. I can't shake. I've seen too much stuff. I'm on marriage number 2. It's going to take a lot to surprise me.
Yeah, the Caleb Neal brings up a good point. That Cade Horton, if he's rookie of the year, that's $20 right there. That's awesome.
Fanatics cash.
Yeah, that's a potential buyback. And the Mariano, someone just mentioned the Mariano auto from Trinity number to 10. One release that's kind of gone under the radar a little bit is Leaf this year started putting out Leaf Baseball Nation, which is the first year that they've done it, and they looks like they kind of loaded it up. There's a lot of guys who are either our top 10 prospects or longtime legends that are. It's a fun box. It's a fun rip, and it's a lot of the stuff that Leaf does is that's awesome. That's awesome. It's Breaker's Delight-esque, where you're getting 10 cards, 2 of them are numbered, 8 of them are autographs, and so you're instant. It's phenomenal.
Guys, if you guys been counting the 4 auto boxes, there's another one. Another 4 auto box. This awesome. Is box awesome. 4 of 6 in this. Okay. We're starting to get a rhythm here going here.
Yes. BL Sell High. That's an interesting idea. Don't forget that Fanatics owns Topps, and Fanatics has a big deal with Major League Baseball, and Major League Baseball has their version of prospects called MLB Pipeline. So they do a lot of stuff with Pipeline, and so we're always discussing something. And if you look at the backs of these cards, half of these cards will have references to Baseball America and where guys ranked on there. If you look at the backs of these cards, I always like to play Find Baseball America, and they're on half these cards or more. But that's a great idea, and I'll definitely keep that in mind. I appreciate it.
Cousin at 250 for Richmeyer. Marte at 250. Yankees, Ryan Reed. Waldrop to 150. Braves for John awesome. T. Ramirez 499. Barreto to 250 Giants.
Another Giant.
150 Nats. Nats or James Rapoli. Cam Smith, red rookie.
There it is. All right. I'm going to probably hang for one more box because I have a 1:30 meeting I need to get some stuff ready for. I can't thank you all enough for your hospitality and the kindness, and I'd love to talk more with all of you and do more chatting and sit in on more of these if you'll have me. This was really, really fun. Again, go to baseballamerica.com. We've got a ton of cool insight on the prospects and the teams, and we have some stuff on YouTube of just the people to dive into that may be off the beaten path a little bit and just help you get as much value and have as much fun with Bowman Chrome as you can. And again, today only, if you want to sign up for a 1-year sub, 30% off. We hardly ever do sales. Our next one will probably be Black Friday. 30% off with code Midwest today only. It pays for itself after your first Bowman Chrome break or your first Fantasy Dynasty draft. And if you think that I've had some fun stuff to say, I'm the guy on staff who makes things look pretty and does some of the marketing, communications, design, and collectible stuff. there are people there that I feel like a minnow swimming with sharks when it comes to baseball knowledge and stuff. It's incredible. So I cannot say enough good things. And I want to watch this last box here, and then I'm going to say good afternoon to everybody. And thank you for having me. And thank you, Ben, for inviting me.
Yeah, you've been great. And like I said, I'm looking forward to trying to do some more stuff with you guys. And I think
Absolutely.
the team would really enjoy it too. And it's another facet to what we do because so much focus goes on, the major league level of what we do. And I think some guys would really, because so much of us are tied to the minor league stuff too. I think it'd be a lot of fun too. So I appreciate you coming on and spending so much time with us too. So that's awesome.
Absolutely, my pleasure. It's been really fun. Thanks. I'm sorry about the technical difficulties.
No. Trust me, they've seen a lot worse come from me. So, how about a Delzine to 99 Red Sox? And that is the green. That's the Ray Wave guys for Tamboli, and another Corey Cousin Lava. Sorry, Lava. I'm gonna get you the Corey Cousin Rainbow. Burrito to 299 Giants.
Another Giant.
DeVries 125.
DeVries as a Padre. DeVries as a Padre.
Leighton to 299. Orioles for Phil Moore. Schwellenbach to 50. John Key. Marte to 499. That's another 4 auto box. Dickerson and Martinez, red rookie. All right, 1 box left to close this out.
Yeah. I can't end on a Guardians red rookie. I got to go.
All right, one more box,
and then I really will get out of your way. I promise. One more box. We'll close it out. Let's get something big here. Let's hit a monster. Let's hit a case hit.
All right, let me.
Have you seen any of the thicker the relics?
I have not. We're not yet.
Yeah. No, we pulled a. I thought I had it right here. We pulled a. Who was it? It was a Kumar Rocker to 150 auto relic on our break. You can see on YouTube right now. There's some fat cards in Bowman Chrome this year. They look pretty good.
Another 4 auto box.
Krishy, I'm sorry about the Guardians. I don't know that he'll be a redemption, but there's another guy in chat. I'm getting all the names mixed up. I'm sorry. Who sounds like he's a Guardians prospect guy who might be able to help you out with the guys to look for next time.
All these Guardians guys, it's basically the same guy, but just like 6 different personalities. They drive me nuts. They drive me crazy. I love them all, but they're the same guy. They're great to me, but I cannot.
It's like how every Orioles prospect is the blonde hair, blue eye.
There's no way to lock them out. And sometimes I go to Cleveland. I go a couple times a year, and you never know when I'm going to run into one of them.
All right, there's magic to be had in this pack. That's my prediction.
I should have had Lane pick this box. All right. Jack Keggs. Juan Tomas, 299 Cubs. Chad Rhodes. Carlos Taveras, 150 Nats for Mr. Rapoli. It's a nice looking auto. How about an Andrew Salas, 150 Marlins? That's for AJ. 3 autos already. Coronel. I actually took my Coronel before we went live. I think that's probably why I've been yelling so much. Burrito, 499. Meadroth, 499.
Padre and Giants. Told you guys.
Dickerson, 499. And another Meadroth. So a 3 auto box. That's awesome. All right. Well, thank you, Seth.
Happy ripping, everybody. It was great to meet you all and to talk a little baseball with you. And enjoy the rest of the day. And again, code Midwest saves you 30% today at baseballamerica.com. If you're interested, feel free to reach out anytime. Let me know what you want to see more of and what you hate and what you love and etc. And happy ripping. Have a great time. I love this.
Hey, awesome, man. I appreciate your time, and I'll be talking to you again soon.
Sounds awesome, Ben. Thanks for having me.
How do I do this? You should just be able to just X out. Hey, that was awesome. Caleb, that's what I said. Yeah, let's get a prospect room going. Plus, the dude honestly loves collecting. Yeah, 30% off. But we can get Lane on too if you want, if she can behave herself. I don't know what kind of mood she is. She seems feisty today. I'll need her to rank or rate herself today. We can take her at about a 6 today. Anything more. I don't know if maybe 6.5. Let's see how many autos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So you guys have to pick 2 autos we have to give back to the kids. I'll have to figure out which 2. Nope, you get to keep them, guys. You get to keep them. Where's the guy that wanted to buy 2 autos after it ripped? We need to see which 2 he wants to buy. Then I'll use that money to offset the cost of the discounted spots. So I had Schreiber penciled in for 2 o'clock. I know his cutoff is 4 o'clock Pacific or 4 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, guys, I'll tell you what, man, these aren't too bad. I didn't really want to do discounts on hobbies yet, guys. God, I just posted those. Yeah, I got to be careful on some of these because I know I'm going to take a bath on some of the 2K Delight stuff. No, you're fine. I just got to watch out on the dualies. Where are we at on the dualies, guys? If you get me through the dualies, I feel pretty good. I can't tip my hand on all my strategy yet, but I've kind of told you guys where we're at on some stuff. No, I'm not trying to be a Scrooge. Once I get to a certain spot, I'm okay. And then I've got some room for some cheap stuff for you guys for a couple days, guys. And I know people were like, "Hey, there's no freaking hobby breaks. Where's all the hobby stuff?" I've intentionally done this in a way to help us all. And when I'm done, before I go on vacation, you'll be like, "Oh, I get it now." I swear to God, you'll be like, "Oh, I get it now." To where all of us win. I promise you. Delight. Delight 2 has 5 left. Delight 12 box 2 has 5 left. And then Delight 3 and 4 have 9 left. And then I think the mixers with Bowman paper need some help also. Yeah, if you guys have been here for a little bit and you trust me, just trust me. I've got a spot that works for you guys and I got a spot that works for me. Let's give away break spot 8 here real quick. And you guys can tell me, but nobody, Furtman looked at it. Nobody should be cheaper than us anywhere. Adam, unless you've seen something different today. There's break spot 8. Yeah, how cool was that to have Seth on? That was pretty badass. Let me see if Schreiber messaged me back. All right, I think John's good for 2 o'clock. Okay, now I'm all over the place. So Delight 3, 1558. I think what you guys will find later on is some dudes freaking out to move some of this stuff later that don't have the type of group we have. $15.58. If that makes any sense to you. Greg Bonfey's going to wig out. Get some Dramamine, Greg. Greg's over in YouTube. That's how bad it is. $40 entries, only half the people are in the giveaway. Hey, see if you can get somebody from the doctor's office to grab a spot. No randoms have been done yet. Laura. Lisa, sorry. No, randoms will probably be the very last thing today. After all the PYTs. I'd say you probably have several hours, honestly. Yep. You should get a ping when I do it, but it'll be a few hours. All right, Garrigan wins spot 8. Sorry, I don't know where I came up with Laura. Say out to Paul for me. Must be old age catching up with me. I used to be a lot better about that. Seth was awesome. I don't think he wanted to leave. I think he would have stayed longer. Hey, can somebody go tell me who won mini teams in this real quick so I don't have to go chase them? Probably 3 teams. Yeah, I think he would have stayed. Yeah, just go. What's up, Corey Payne or C Payne? Just go grab me all 3 teams if you can. All right, Tigers, Casada. Yeah, it doesn't help me because some of those aren't this break, Greg. Angels, Guthrie. You're fine. I appreciate the effort. Doug Martin, Padres. We got what we needed. We're good. I appreciate you trying. $6 Delight 3. Welcome back, Jeff Gordon. Not that Jeff Gordon. Welcome back, Stephen Tacklebox. Tackleberry. Stephen Tackleberry. Welcome back, Maple Syrup, Greg Coe. And then at the end, it gets your mini winners. Minis are back. Welcome back, Matt Lockwood. Joe Spain, welcome back. Rich Leonard, welcome back in a way. Minis are back in Discord. And we said Delight 4 was closed, right? Because that was the one that we needed the Rangers for. Yeah, we'll do some more. Okay, in the 12 boxers, the 2 casers, 1 and 2 are full or not? Let's try to get Hobby 3 and 4. What's left in Hobby 3? Orioles, Braves, Rays, and Rangers, guys. Back in a second. I know we do this every new release where guys on social media just slam the shit out of it all the way up through release week. But I don't. It seems all right to me. All right, box one. Do you remember? We'll give away spot 9 here pretty soon. How's everybody doing today? 76 in the chat. Oh yeah, I never ordered HTA. I hate them. I hate HTA. Walker Jenkins, Caden Powell. Astros have consistently hit 75. That's Tamboli. Medina to 75. Rays have consistently hit Matt Lockwood. Gonzalez 295. Royals. Nick Schuta. LaGrange 299. Yankees. For Simpkins, I'm going to lose my voice here before too long. Taylor to 250. Pirates. Sean Duffy. Taylor 499. Cade Horton, here's a who. What's up, Thomas? I'm having fun. I know some of you guys have not fared so well today in these high-risk PYTs. I recognize it. It is what it is. When the time comes, if there's something I can do to help you out, let me know. For Break Club token holders, you have an opportunity to get hobby personals and Breaker's Delight personals. Hobby personals, I'll say, are on pause till I see what inventory I've got left after tomorrow. Breaker's Delight, you can still grab them. I'm not saying there's not hobby left. Right now, I capped it at 24, which is 2 cases. Breaker's Delight, you can still grab. There's Breaker's Delight personals available for anybody who wants a box right now that can see this shop. If you're a subscriber, you can send an offer for $10 off. It will also close your stack. And then we're on all day. We're on tomorrow. Brandon's going to come on for an hour tonight so I can eat dinner, have my phone cool off for a little bit. I was hoping to fill his Cactus Jack WWE and not hit this thing on my thumb. Hopefully that doesn't turn into a thing. It might. It might. We might have liftoff. And he's got a Stadium Club compact with 13 spots that he's marked down. so he can go on for an hour and rip. If you guys fill Cactus Jack WWE, I will do a $9 Bowman Chrome Hobby Random Limit 1. $9 if you fill Cactus Jack WWE today. Mayor, Shrek, Jays or Oddcore, Severino to $4.99. I'll do it Hobby or Breakers Light. You guys pick. Sean Duffy, Walters, Royals, Shuta, Marilla to $4.99. Gilbert to $4.99. Aponte to $2.99 Reds for Dan Cermak. DeVries, Caro. I thought we were going to get 4 autos. I thought for sure. That Stadium Club Compact, he's got, it only has 13 left, so that's an easier one. Because he's coming on just so I get an hour off. If you fill Ninja Squirrel's Star Wars break, I will give you an $8 Bowman Chrome random break. It'll be a one box hobby. Down to 3 teams in a hobby 3, guys. Rays, Braves, and Rangers. You can have 5 off the Rays or Rangers. I'm not giving you a Braves discount. You heard what he said about the Braves. I'll give you 5 off the Braves. Bazana, Acosta, Brewers for Charles Anderson, the Time Lord. What? Yeah. D.J. Layton, 5 of 5. Orioles. Alex Martin. Red. I saw red and then I closed the door. I saw a red card at the bottom of the stack. Farabus. Mike Johnson. $4.99. That was pretty good, wasn't it? Simpkins, $4.99. Cam Smith, $4.99. Suero. I get that a lot, Lane. I saw a red card at the bottom of the stack. Mark, did you call in sick? It's like when you're a kid. Well, you called in sick. You can't go to work. You can't go to practice tonight. You fill his Stadium Club mixer, Star Wars and Cactus Jack, I will blow your frickin' mind. Ninja's actually out of town till like Friday. So in order of preference, I'm going to go Stadium Club Mixer. I'm really not, you might not get a lot of incentive out of me on the Stadium Club Mixer because that's an easy fill. $18, 13 left. I really want to see that Cactus Jack in WWE. Mayor, paying you to $250. Greg frickin' Bonfee. Greg Bonfire. Flute Man Greg. It's a Bob and Tom reference. Probably nobody knows what that is. Matt Etzel. Rays. This has the feel of a 4-auto box. That's for Matt Lockwood. Delzine to $4.99 for Tamboli. Joan Dela Cruz to $25. Padres. Doug Martin, that's a mini win. Bateman to $250. Cubs. Jeff Gordon. Will Taylor to $50. $150 for Duffy. And no, I lied to you. Gonzalez and Mick Abel. Pinkson, do you remember Flute Man Greg? Greg Warren? Yeah, Tom's son, Willie, does stand-up now. He opened for Frank Caliendo when he came to Fort Wayne. Have you smoked since then, Pinkson? Look at that. That is for Greg. Be happy. Greg dropped some coin on Met spots. He's in the doctor right now having his prostate checked. All right, how cheap? Are you squeezing it too hard, Greg? $80 in the chat, guys. Let's give away a break spot. If you fill Cactus Jack WWE, I'll run an $8 Bowman Chrome one boxer. You guys can pick if you want it to be Hobby or Breaker's Delight. I'll give you the same deal if you fill Star Wars Chrome. And as a courtesy, you can fill that Stadium Club mixer for Brandon tonight since he's going live for me for an hour. Box 5. This thing's had some heat in it. What? Mariners. There's no team or nothing. He's standing in front of the thing that says East Bay. Mariners. Gunnar Henderson. 2 redemptions. 1, 2, 1, 2, What's in the box? Gunner. Ching Sin Ko, Dodgers. Bowman Chrome Prospect Autograph, Purple Parallel. Purple Parallel. Invisible Vets, of course it is. Jim Garrigan. Carryover Chrome Rookie Autograph Blue Parallel, Jacob Wilson. A's, Sean Duffy. Somebody want to throw that in Discord for me? Oh my God, Lane, you are fast. Blake Walters to 25. Nick Shuda. Severino 499. Take me to Nathan Church. Furtman. Caminero 499. I'm in love with this stuff. This could be a fun week. So if you're looking for cheaper price points, Brandon is live tomorrow night. We switch days, essentially. I'm going to break tomorrow during the day, but he's breaking tomorrow night. If you need a little cheaper price point, go look at his PYTs for tomorrow night. I've actually got his loaded up in the shop. I should have all his PYTs up, whatever he had posted this morning. And I second day aired all his stuff. So he's going live tonight, but his Bowman Chrome won't be there. Dane, I'm down to clown. Last box, guys. Ryan says he's offering discounts to close Cactus Jack. I'd send the offer and see what happens. I think I said $5 off on each of those teams. Let me see if we got anybody. Again, I kind of have in my head where I need to be. So if I don't say anything, it's because I'm not there and I'm sandbagging to save it. All right. Jay and Sean, you're going to get rejection letters in the mail. Because Mr. Krause was ahead of you. Here comes a counter. Vic, you got a counter coming. Lombard, Delzine to $4.99 for Tamboli. Kyle Teal, go Sox. He cheated because you don't know which Sox he meant. 25. That's for Billy Tamboli. The other Tamboli. Hernandez to 99, Cardinals for Furtman. I got to stop talking. Throat's killing me. Made to 299 for Time Lord. Matt Shaw to 250 for Gordon. Dollander to 150. Martin. Suero to 150. Mets. Greg Bonfey. That's 4 autos. Padilla. And Meadroth. Another 4 auto box to close it out. Yeah, Vic, if you're watching, I sent a counter. Again, I got to stay in a certain spot or I'm going to run into issues down the road. So I'm sandbagging where I need to be to take care of you guys before I go on vacation. So all right, beautiful. We're all on the same page. Remember, I've got multiple groups I represent too. I got to take care of Break Club guys. I got to take care of subscribers. Got to take care of my regulars. Imagine being a regular and not a subscriber or a Break Club member. It happens. All right, let's recap. Wilson is freaking sweet. And I think it's pretty safe to say we'd have to go back and look. Amaya's actually putting some of these away already, grouping people's stacks that we're hitting extra autos in every Breaker's Delight case. I don't know that there's been one yet that we haven't. To kind of give you an idea, unless I'm off base, I mean, there's, out of a Breaker's Delight case, there's 2 cards I'm not sleeving or top loading out of a Breaker's Delight case. Unless I miss something. Here's the sleeve pile. Let me see if I missed anything on Furtman's list. Yeah. The rest is getting top loaded. Staying a while. Guys, watch for Schreiber to show up here pretty soon. Yeah, it's going to be, some of you guys are going to get hammered. I will work with you down the road. Just kind of keep track. John, let me build PYT4, and then I'll get you rolling, okay? Let's give away spot 9. Who's taking that last team, whatever that last team is? Yeah, give me a couple minutes here, John. John, do you want me to load up the bases before I bring you in so you're comfortable? All right, break spot 9 is there. Oops, I might have notified the wrong person or the wrong break. 1565. Delight 4, 1565. Okay, what's the next one I'm posting, guys? Hobby 4, right? There's Hobby 4. That's got 14 left. That's hurting. Let's try to not do any offers on a Hobby 4 with 14 left. That's got takes some work. Give me like 5 minutes, Johnny. John, where are you guys at this week? That's not an interview question. Anaheim. Thank you, Jim. Yeah, if you guys missed it earlier, the computer is actually out of the box and unpackaged and half-ass staged, ready to at least plug in. I had a little bit of extra time this weekend, and I've gotten it that far. There was no way it was getting set up before Bowman Chrome. All right, I know the Rays have been rough in this. Let's try not to do any more hobby offers on number 4. I did it because the Rays have been rough on this. Guys, do I have mini spots in this I got to account for? I'll tell you, though, I love this product so far. I know I'm not supposed to say that out loud because everybody assumes if you say you like something, it's because you're an industry shill. Right? Isn't that how it works? Yeah, I'm missing 2 teams. Check again because I'm missing 2 teams out of this. Wild Bill Grake wins a spot. One team, maybe. What is it? Blue Jays. All right, Brian. Casada, thank you. Brian, we'll probably do all the personals at the end. You know, I think you can also claim one in Discord, Brian. All right, John, invite coming your way. Remember, guys, this is stack shipping. So you need to close these out. Hobby Box will also, or a Hobby 6-box PYT will close your stack, or the Breaker Delight Personal. Breaker Delight Personal will close your stack. The Hobby 6-box PYT will close your stack. All right, Seth got the reds in this too. Welcome, Andrew. Andrew's new. Welcome back, Andrew. Evangelista. Oh, Breakers in Discord is full. Can you open that up to another 6, I guess? I thought Hobby was full. I didn't know Breakers was full. Open up another 6 if you can, Ryan. All right, so Schreiber. There he is. Invite to co-host. Here we go. This will be like his job on MLB Network when he retires. We're going to rip and talk at the same time. He's got 28 seconds left to respond. I'm going to tag him on Twitter. Did it not work, John? Are you on your phone? Can you get on your phone? All right. How much head start do you need? Vic. Guys, where am I going after this one? Back to Hobby. Can we get Hobby 4 if I go Hobby 3 and 4, guys? I think we're going back to the hobbies. If you guys can promise me you can get 4 without a bunch of offers. We'll go to Hobby 3. Okay, we'll go to Hobby 3. Vic, you should have some time. How many delights? Delight 1 and 2 full? Vic, it's tough to say, man. I'll try to do Hobby 3 and 4 next. We have 2 left in Delight 2, guys. In Delight 2 box number 2. They are Astros. Damn, Astros and Rays. Need some help there. All right, let's try again, John. Yeah, I need a little help on the Delight 2 box case number 2, guys. Astros and Rays. Bill, it's Delight 2 box 2 case number 2. Astros and Rays. There he is. What's up, dude?
All right, did it work?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Got the beard game going.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting long.
What's up, man? Finally.
Not much. I don't know how to flip the camera, but just some even showing it.
Dude, I think you could make it from the
Some,
balcony to that pool.
yeah,
I got a
it'll be a
breakfast light
news.
box if you can make it. Are you on the list to go in tonight? If not, I say go for it.
Maybe I don't know. I've been pitching a lot, so I'll probably be in there.
Hey, I appreciate you getting in. I know we were kind of talking about doing some stuff during the off season, but Bowman Chrome release day, I thought it'd be cool to have you jump in. Hosmer was kind of saying he was getting in, but I never pinned him down to anything. So I got you, and who knows what else. For whatever reason, we got the Royals thing going on. So
What's going on with the
I, I,
Royals?
I we attract them. We got all the Royals fans, and it's turned into a thing. I need to get down there and get
Oh,
to a game. I
nice.
need to get to the K.
Yeah, the K is a good spot. It's a good stadium.
It's way
You got
better
good
than that
food there
last
too.
team.
So,
The last team you played for. Just saying.
oh, the Red Sox.
Yeah. Well, we don't say it out loud, but look at that. We just sold a Royal spot. Look what you did, man. Influencer. So have you watched a lot of these yet today or not?
Not really. Kind of woke up a little late and played some video games with some teammates and just hopped on with you guys. So,
See what kind of luck you can bring us. We're gonna rip and talk. So all right, so you're doing the West Coast thing. It takes you a little bit to kind of get your bearings and get settled in, or you pretty much can just snap to it and you're good to go.
yeah, we're pretty good. We had an off day here yesterday, so we flew in after the day game.
So there's Medina. Now I don't know. Have you seen a checklist yet? Do you know any of these guys, or have you been around? This is for Seth. Seth was just here, the guy from Baseball America. So he hit right out of the gate.
Oh, nice. I was actually looking at the checklist. I couldn't really find a good website for it. So,
Yeah, I think guys are still going to Beckett. We lost our dude Beckett from Beckett, Ryan Cracknell. But I think
yeah.
Furman, where do you go? Do you still use Beckett? I think he still uses Beckett, but Fenelon to 150 Brewers. That's for
Let's
Andrew. I
see.
believe Andrew's new too. Olszewski is new. Nathan Church Cardinals. We've been getting 4 autos in a breaker to light box too. So Bellinger 499.
I saw the last one. You had two redemptions.
Yeah, it's been pretty sweet. Skeens 125 Pirates. Emart. Hey, so can I
Let's see
get
if I
you
can
on
set those
record
up.
for American League MVP? Do you have a vote? I know you not a vote, but if you had to, you want to go on record or not? This is for Philly Mike.
I can't remember who I picked. It was between Judge and Raleigh. So
I know, but if you can, I
I
pin you
think
down.
I put Cal.
There's a Calcano. Am I saying that right? Do you know this? Know this dude? This is the 50.
Um, I do not.
Look at that, 2 Royals for Seth right out of the freaking gate, man. You guys on fire already. So obviously we know you collect. How much do you do the prospect stuff, and how much are you like established guys since you're around both so much?
I haven't
And
been doing the I haven't been doing the prospect stuff um as much just because I haven't done like research on it. So I just do like the established guys or like the rookies, you know what I mean? So
so how much? So like you're traveling, you're out doing your thing. When you're out there, I mean, you know who collects on your team and stuff, but when you run into a guy on another team, collects. I mean, is there a point where you got to go talk to him for a little bit and talk card stuff, or it just doesn't happen?
not really. I don't really think it happens as much as people think. I think just like people know who collect and all that kind of stuff. And Usually guys will send cards over to the other locker room for people to sign and stuff like that. So
Yeah. Cool. I know you've been awesome in our guys, and I thank you 100 times. But now that I got you on camera, I appreciate everything you do, dude. You've been pretty good to us. And how about your Lions too, man? Let's talk about that.
no, I was watching that last night. That was a good game.
You got to be pretty excited. Plus,
Dan Campbell going for it on 4th down.
yeah. Oh my God, dude. He I just there's a part of him you gotta like. Just plus being for him being an ex-player and stuff too. Just to have the balls to make some of the calls he makes too, where you're just like, I mean, and the other side is just like, oh my God, what a yeah, and the players love him. Obviously people that don't know the game criticize him and stuff too, but I mean, you can't help to not root for him. And yeah, I mean,
Right.
I've always liked Goff for some reason too, but here's Ethan Pecco. But yeah, you got to be pumped. Plus, my Niners, they can't. It's like every game, it's like who's going to die this week. Here's Luke McKinney. This is for Luke McKinney, Pecco. Now Bosa's gone. Brett Bateman. This is what are we calling this? Just a black and white. That's the first one of those. That's for Chad Rhodes. Yeah, orange pen too. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Black and white shimmer. Yeah, I don't know if you ripped a lot of last year's Bowman Chrome, but I already love this way more than last year's. This is for Steve Rizzo.
No, I don't think I ripped any last year.
Here's a Wit to 150. That's all. Seth in that Royal spot is killing it. And yeah, he came on and he dropped a ton of knowledge, and you could tell he really enjoys collecting too. And I'm pumped for what those guys at baseball. And I'm like you, I don't do a ton of prospecting stuff, but I'm excited for those guys. And he offered a coupon code too if you want to do any. It's Midwest for 30% off Baseball America's subscription for the online deal they offer. So this is to $4.99. That's the $4.99. Acuna. Seems like we hit Acuna in every pack. So are you guys finishing up on the West Coast then? Are you coming back at home at all, or are you guys?
Yeah, we got a 3-gamer against the Angels and then a 3-game set against the A's. So, and then, yeah, head back to KC.
All right. I know you probably want to rip a little bit of this, don't you? We kind of talked about it a little bit, but
Yeah, I can hop in some spots.
yeah, I know you got to take off here in a little bit, but I got some randoms and some other stuff. I don't know if you've gotten anything yet. I don't want to put you on the spot, but I got a couple days. We'll rip this, but I've got plenties. If you don't get in today, we got all week, and I don't know if there's a team you want or you want some randoms or whatever. But I know we talked about it.
Yeah, it don't matter. I'll look at some. I'll look at the list that you got going right now.
Yeah, if there's teams you're looking for and they're not there, Brandon's got some stuff for tomorrow night, and we've got randoms. And as long as you don't want the Mets, they keep flying.
Yeah, I was actually looking on the website. The Mets. There's a guy in the Mets, and then the Tigers that everybody's going for, I guess. I could be wrong. You guys know more than me. um, Wackiest bullpen conversations. We have too many of them, so I don't know if I can pick one.
This is for
We do trivia. We do trivia night in the bullpen every night. So you can imagine the amount of trivia that we have done
I saw the
and wacky questions.
I saw the piece that about Bobby Witt and his dad on the same card, and he kind of did a tribute to his dad and stuff. I thought that was pretty cool too. I don't know if you saw.
Yeah.
This is for Ben Briggs. Welcome back, Ben. because it's a different vibe, and I'm way older than you. I'm like a dinosaur. This is the 299, but those older dudes, none of those guys were really into cards, or they didn't talk about it and it had no exposure. Like when I was a kid and stuff, those guys didn't collect and nobody really talked about it. Cheng the Five
Yeah.
Pirates. This is for Emart. Or they actually John called us nerds back then too, which wasn't cool. And now look, now we're pulling down all the women and getting invited to all the cool stuff, and yeah, it's crazy. I'm joking about the women part, but
I don't think they brought the 1-of-1 in the clubhouse on the tops now. I didn't see it, at least. And then the Lions football stuff. I haven't collected football stuff because I'm waiting for all that licensing stuff to get figured out.
should be March, so it'd be like next season where they start. So are you not putting together a lot of football stuff right now then, as far as Lions?
No, not
Yeah.
really.
'Cause-
Like, I don't know. Like, is Panini still going to be licensed or no? That's why I stopped kind of caring about the football stuff.
See, I don't know I don't know the full details on how it's going to work, but I mean, you don't have, because I mean, Barry Sanders is still kind of before your time a little bit to some point, really. I mean, you know who he
Yeah.
is and stuff, but it's not like you didn't really watch him play, did you?
No, I was too
Yeah.
young.
Because I mean, I'm not going to dog the Lions, but I mean, there wasn't
Yeah.
a
See,
ton there after Barry Sanders to kind of.
so if Panini lost their license, I'm just going to wait till the Topps license comes out because I'd love to collect like Gibbs and Montgomery, St. Brown, Calvin Johnson. But I know I was looking at some of the Panini products that they had. They didn't really have much Lion stuff on their products. It was just like Jared Goff and I don't even know. They only had like 2 or 3 guys on the team that were on there.
There's Rizzo to 499. Red Sox, man. Look at that. Another Red Sox Rivas.
Oh man, I gotta see if my son escaped his crib.
Uh-oh. Oh, you got the monitor deal going on?
Yeah.
Now, how old's your son now?
He's gonna be 3 in
And
January.
you guys just have one, right? Okay,
2.
two.
2. I have a daughter 7 months old. So
Skeens 499. Devin Fitzgerald 125. He fits him perfectly. That's our joke of the day. Sasaki red. Are you pretty much set on what you're going to do here in the off season? Are you going home for a little bit? Have you kind of mapped out exactly what you want to do, or are you still kind of working on it?
yeah, we got it mapped out. Probably gonna go on vacation in November before Thanksgiving. I think we're gonna take the kids to Disney. Obviously, my daughter's too young to take it all in, but my son's gonna be excited. So we'll go to Disney for about a week, and then yeah, just get ready for next season.
Yeah. How much is the window where you get playtime? I mean, is it a month and then it's like, hey, back to work? And
It's all personal, whatever guys do.
yeah,
Some guys don't start throwing till December. Um, but I get paranoid, so I start doing stuff like 3 or 4 weeks after the season.
kind of based on your comfort level.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's fair. Probably depends on your contract too. Like if you were locked up, you'd probably be like, "Yeah, I'm probably okay." And yeah,
Yeah.
because you're good for one more year.
I have 1 more year of
Yeah,
arbitration, so it'll be up to them if they want to tender or non-tender. All that contract
yeah.
stuff. So, who's the biggest jokester on the team? A lot of people will say I am. So
299.
unless you get to know me, I don't really get out of my shell that much outside of the field.
It's another one for new guy Andrew to 150. Between him and Seth, I mean, Seth's technically new too, and he's destroying it. People are going to tell me this is rigged. Tornius? All right, so I'll ask one of the traditional, hey, we got a ball player in the chat questions. Who's the guy you traditionally not a big fan of facing? That I don't know the numbers and stuff. It doesn't have to be stat driven, where you're just like, yeah, unless you don't want to say.
There's not really anybody that like I
Get
like
below
facing
50.
everybody. There's not anybody that's like, oh man, I don't want to face this guy. But I think like the hardest people to get out are the guys that don't strike out. I'm not talking about the
Yeah.
guys that like hit homers or whatever, but like Luis Ariz, Sosa from the White Sox, he was really good this year. He had some really good ABs all year long, it seems. Who else? Who else is kind of a tough hitter?
Now, Arise doesn't get a lot of love either. It's kind of under the radar where it's like, I mean, all the guy does is hit, man.
Who
Yeah.
Arise? Yeah.
He just, I mean, hobby wise, it's like people don't. This had another 4 auto box. We've been racking up 4 auto boxes today. Yeah, we'll have to set up for next season a big MBB thing where a bunch of us. We tried doing it last year, where a bunch of us stayed at. Ryan Wise was going to do like a barbecue thing, and then we were going to catch a ball game and stuff. And it's so tough to get people together because everybody's pulled in different directions, and then you get our spouses involved. And guy says, "Hey, I'm going," and your spouse says, "Not so fast, my friend," and then it turns into a different vibe. But yeah, I was just telling mine last night. I don't know that I'm going to Fanatics Fest this year, just because I might cut down on some of my travel and stuff. But
Where's Fanatics Fest this year?
well, yeah, it'll be in New York again.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Isn't there something in Detroit?
The National in 2028.
2028.
Yeah, Brandon, let's just decide we're not going. Let's just decide we're not going yet. This is the last box, guys.
What's wrong with Detroit?
No, I'm
just
going to
kidding.
Detroit. I'm talking about Fanatics Fest. Yeah, I'll go to Detroit. Yeah, dude, I've last time I went to Detroit, I had a great time. I went to see the Tigers and Yankees. I went to a night game and then a day game. I stayed another day. Like impromptu, just said it was with my first wife, but I was like, hey, let's stay another night. Went to MGM Grand. That whole downtown, since they've redone it, it was the new Tiger Stadium, and
Yeah, it's not
yeah,
bad.
I mean, I had a good time, and I think that's the area the National is going to be in, and I'll do it again. And I had a good time. I mean, even with her, I've got a new wife now. It'd be even more fun. So, not that she's going with me to National, but yeah, I don't. People were kind of dogging it because it's Detroit. It's like, it's the same thing with Chicago. If you're out looking for trouble in a shady part of any city at
Right.
2 a.m, you're going to get what you're expecting. But yeah, people just act weird. Sean Burke, Dylan. What do you think of these? Have you seen these yet? They came to the league.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Pretty cool.
Looks almost like a cosmic. Yeah. But yeah, I'm waiting. I'm just gonna wait till same with basketball. I'm just waiting for the licensing stuff to get figured out because I don't want to get unlicensed product.
Yeah, new basketball should be next month, maybe like a month from now. Yeah, I didn't.
Oh,
I
really?
didn't know if you collected basketball or not, but we should have new Tops basketball here in a month or so. This is for Philly Mike Davalo. What's your basketball team? Is it Pistons then or not?
Yeah,
This is 100.
Pistons.
It's for Andrew Guthrie. Suero to 250. Mets, Medina 150, 499, 150. Christian Campbell.
Yeah, I had a bunch of cards I was gonna bring to LA that I had in my locker to go get graded at PSA, and I ended up forgetting them because they have a PSA guy coming to take some cards from some guys, and I was gonna bring like 10 cards that I was gonna go get graded, and I forgot them, so now I gotta send them in myself, unfortunately.
Oh, PSA was coming to meet the team then?
Just like one of the
Yeah.
guys, Bob knows or something.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, why not? Hell, you probably
Right.
have them the next day, wouldn't you?
I don't know about
Yeah.
that. They'd probably have a. Could probably take a little bit. Coolest thing you've signed for a fan? I haven't signed anything cool for a fan.
Not like a human breast or anything.
No, I'm just like a fifth, sixth inning guy.
I mean, you have to be a really big. There, I mean, there's some fans that are totally, yeah,
Nobody goes crazy for John Schreiber,
yeah.
unfortunately.
I have minor league hockey here. It's the Oilers minor league affiliate, and I mean, I mean, they know everything about everybody, and it's like, yeah, I really can't be that much of a fan of anything here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, I signed that base for Ryan the other day. That was pretty cool.
There's 20 autos again out of a
Ryan,
case. I'll
I was coloring it in for Ryan because the Sharpie and the material on the base didn't really. So I was coloring in my signature. Yeah, the warehouse was awesome. That was sweet. I'm gonna be back next year for sure.
What's the warehouse?
I think he's talking about the card shop
Okay.
in Kansas City that Ryan took me to or told me about.
Hell, they probably like you coming in there then, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Tell them, be like, hey, I'm. Yeah. And I don't know, is Ryan in the chat? I don't even know. Yeah, I think he is. I'll embarrass him. I mean, there's not a guy more deserving of having fun like that. I know his kid enjoyed it too. He has done so much behind the scenes for our group, and I probably owe him 100,000 thank yous. And I'm sure there's been 50 times where he probably would have liked to drive here to Indiana and choke me out for some of the stuff that he had to clean up for me. And yeah, I'm pretty pumped for him. And he's a huge Royals fan too. I sent him it might have been like a PSA 6 or a 7 Brett rookie, and I know he's pumped about that stuff too. And raising a bunch of money for cancer for Susan G. Komen this year, and last year it was for a colorectal cancer alliance and stuff, and just an awesome dude. So I love it for him.
Yeah.
All right, so where are we at next, guys? Did we say hobby 3? John, can I rip anything for you between breaks here, or you got to get going, or are you good? It's up to you what you want to do. I would
Um,
appreciate you just popping
I
in.
don't
I know you
know.
got to get going at some point, but
Um, I don't know. What did I say? I told you I'd get a personal or something
yeah,
like
it's
that.
up to you what you want to do.
We could do a personal and then just send me what I owe you on
Yeah,
that.
do
And
you want to rip a Breakers Delight? You want to rip a hobby? What do you want to rip?
yeah, we can do a Breaker's
All right, let
Delight.
me grab, and then I'll just send you a bill.
Yeah, just send me a
All
bill.
right, 1 through 5. 1 on top, 5 on bottom.
We'll do 3.
All right, here we go. Good luck. Lane
Should have done
says,
before.
yeah, Lane's been.
Oh my god! So I brought a 22 Chrome at the warehouse, and me and Ryan, it said there's no autos in that one, but I just bought it, and it was the worst box I ever ripped. Yeah, the Chrome update. Yeah, That might have been the worst box I've ever opened up.
Two different people, yeah. All right. All right. Good luck, John.
Thank you.
Let me.
See if I can see it on that small little screen.
Condon.
What rookie?
Mavis Gravis. It's also
What a name.
it's probably Graves, but to 299. Also a garbage pail kid. Alario Farabus to 99.
Did I get another one?
Yeah. There's some Phillies fans in here. Anybody see Mavis Gravis? Oh my God. Marte to 499. Oh, dude. I'm gonna go to send him
That's all
the
right.
invoice. He's gonna block me. Cedeno to 299. Marte again to 250. Holy cow. Look at that. Gonzalez to 25.
There we go.
Royals. Casares and Chandler Simpson, red rookie. Well, you've just started your Mavis Gravis PC.
Yeah.
John, not my best work, but I don't know anything about this dude, but who knows?
Yeah, you never know. I think that might be the last Bowman Chrome box I ever buy.
Oh, now just tag Tops and say you're leaving the hobby because I mean. All right, so I think we're gonna rip Hobby 3, guys. There's 8 teams left in Hobby 4, so we can keep this going.
Oh yeah. That's what it was. My Chrome update hit was Wander Franco.
Was it really?
Yeah.
He's I mean, it's probably safe to talk about. You're never gonna see him, but he's never coming back.
No.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way. That's the scary thing about this hobby. I mean, nobody knew. Guys, for everybody that was pissed that they hit him in a $2 or $200 break, there's somebody that probably spent 20 grand on his cards. All right,
Oh, for sure.
John, the good news is I've got that stack of stuff I hit in that break for you where you absolutely just smoked it. You remember that one?
Yeah, that was a good one. Dustin Pedroia.
And I think did I ship that? I'm trying to think if I shipped that out to you, or are we in the window? Do you want it to go to the stadium or you want it to go to your house yet?
Probably the house. Yeah, you could probably send it to the
All right,
house.
so from this point on, everything's going to the house.
Yeah.
All right. I was gonna, as a joke, actually, I was gonna read your home address out loud. But hang on one second. I'll be right back. I'm trying to think if I sent that one on to you, or it might still be here because I was on the fence what I want to do. But yeah, that day, I mean, you lit it up. That was probably the best break I think.
Yeah, that was a good
Yeah.
break. Oh, and then I got the Topps Finest Cam Smith redemption.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty good one too. What do you got that you're sending in a PSA? I'm just being nosy.
I have the Holiday out of 125 patch auto from Inception. And then my 101 Superfractor. I have a Ricky Henderson out of 50. Green out of 50. That one was pretty cool. So I was just gonna send that one in. I have a 1 of 1 of Amaya, maybe. Can't remember. Trying to think. What else did I have? Oh, Dylan Dingler out of 50. Topps Chrome Black auto. What else? I can't remember what else I had, but I had like 10 of them.
So in the off season, are you going to hit any shows, or you going to sell anything, or
Probably not. I'll probably try and sell some stuff or maybe trade some stuff. But yeah, I have a God, what's his name? Who's the like home run leader for the Braves? Like has some of the most home runs for the Braves. What's his name? So does a lot of autographs. Older guy. No, not Hank
Justice.
Aaron. Not
What the hell's going on?
Dale Murphy. I got
Yeah,
Luminaries Dale Murphy out of 10
these guys.
that that I'll probably try and get rid of. So
Is it really Dale Murphy?
yeah.
Somebody here might want it.
Yeah, I might be able to trade somebody for it.
Your DMs are gonna blow up now. Nice job. Ask Phil how that goes. You get 100 DMs.
Yeah.
So there's I'm trying to think of a show. I thought there was a big Michigan show. I'm trying to think of where the hell.
I think it happens in the summertime, I think. I usually can't make it because my buddy collects pretty heavily and he goes to all those in Michigan. He's the guy that collected all the Nick Castellanos the letters and he completed the Castellanos
I don't know if I saw that.
name or whatever. The letters. Tops posted about it last year.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I did see that. So you have like non baseball like friends from.
Oh, I got non-baseball friends. He was in my wedding. Um Oh, football. The one of the other cards I'm sending in is Malik Neighbors Helix. So I'm sending that one in to get graded.
I went through the Colts are 3-0. I went through had a big stack of Daniel Jones rookies. I thought, oh my god, I'm ready to retire. I'm rich, and $2 each. I thought this is it. I'm done. I'm loaded. Look, checked them all. Comps $2 each. I thought this is it. I'm done. Might not even have to break this week. Just eat all this Bowman Chrome. Do a 50 case personal rip. Yeah, we got 50 cases of Bowman Chrome in this week. A bunch is going to Brandon, but I weigh all of them first, and the good stuff I keep, and then
Yeah, you get to keep the good
the rest I
stuff.
send to Brandon. But no, yeah, same thing. That's kind of the thing with football too. You're like, oh, cool, and then you go look them up. The same thing with I've got a stack. I've got like tons of Baker and Darnold and stuff. You think, all right, they're doing good. Maybe a resurgence. You look them up, $2, $2, $2.
Yeah.
I don't. Do you rip like high end stuff on any of that stuff, like Flawless or National Treasures or anything?
Um the most I spent was on the Luminaries was that one card box. But I usually don't spend that much on there. I don't want to deplete my I got two kids,
Yeah,
so I'm not gonna deplete
because I noticed
on the
that too,
high end
where
stuff.
some guys are just kind of like wide open, where you're kind of still sensible with it, where you kind of stick to a budget.
Yeah, yeah.
And obviously, two young
I
kids.
just try not to get out of hand
Yeah,
with it.
it's easy
So
to.
I know some guys that get out of hand with it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
there ain't no way.
And that's the thing for anybody. It doesn't matter, what your occupation is or whatever. Where you don't know how many times I've
Right.
seen a guy come in and drop several $1,000s in a month, and I think the next month they get the credit card statement. I'm like, where the hell did this guy go? And it's just the shock of they're like, holy cow! And instead of trying to
Yeah.
sell off that stuff and recoup some of the funds, I mean, they completely disappear. But
Yeah, and that's like my next. I was starting to sell stuff in spring training. Sold like a few cards for like, I don't know, 30, $40, but I just ran out of time to do it. So this off season I'll probably organize my stuff and try and sell some stuff that people want and go from there.
yeah, if
So
you want any help, our guys will help you. I mean, you can load them up in our shop and sell them too if you want.
yeah. Yeah, I was just putting them in on eBay, and then bought that printing label
Oh yeah.
printer. or shipping label printer, and then some boxes and stuff, and I was just sending them out. So
Yeah, it's probably a smart off-season move for you too. But yeah, if there's anything you need if you need supplies or you need anything from us, we're happy to help. You can tag us, retweet, whatever, and if you decide you want to list stuff with us, I mean, obviously eBay is going to be the most eyes too. But I mean, we have some luck here too. But you go live, you can go live there,
yeah,
John, and do like an auction night if you want. Do live auctions or whatever, and
yeah.
we'll put some money back in your pocket. All right, I build my lineup here, so if I sound distracted, that's kind of what's going on. So
That was so long ago. Kalamazoo Growlers. I don't even remember if I went to Waterloo. I probably did. Kalamazoo Growlers. Then I played in Alaska for a summer. That was pretty fun too.
what's your favorite town to go to?
Man, Chicago is pretty nice. I like going to Chicago, but oh, you know what? San Diego. San Diego is really nice. Alaska was awesome. I would go there. I'd recommend going there for like vacation. Like that was so cool.
So what's everybody? I've never been there, but everybody that goes loves it. I don't get. I mean, having not been there, I don't get the draw of it.
Yeah, gold panners up in Alaska. Just the scenery, man. All the outdoor stuff, and it's just ridiculous.
Are you a big hunter, fisherman, stuff like that too, or not?
No, not too much. But I went dip net fishing in Alaska. That's what like only the locals can do and people native to Alaska and stuff like that. And I think I snuck out and did some dip net fishing, caught a few salmon on it. It was pretty cool.
Guys, I'm missing Blue Jays and Hobby 3. Sorry, John. John, anything you got going on that you want to plug? Tell us about anything you want to pitch or
Not much, man. I'm a freaking boring person.
anything you want to influence us on? Remember,
Nothing. I got
shipping's
nothing.
paid for in this. Nothing. Need to sell some
Come buy
tickets
my
for that.
cards. Come trade me for all my cards so I can get some cards that I want.
Let us know what you got. I mean, post some links
I
or
know.
pictures or whatever.
I'll have to post some good ones. Run them by you and see what good ones I got.
Yeah, I'm
I got your favorite player. I got your favorite player if you want to trade.
talking to me.
Yeah.
Is it Mattingly?
No, it's Jazz Chisholm.
Mattingly is my favorite player.
I'm just messing with you.
Yeah.
I have a 25. I got a out of 25 auto, the 1990 throwback. I got that graded. Probably gonna trade that or sell it or something.
Yeah, I was not joking
JJ
about
McCart.
if you want to go live and do like your thing one night and just go live and do auctions and stuff in the off season. Let me know.
I appreciate it. I think I do have some Roman and Meyer. I'll have to check. I have all my cards in my truck right now to go back home. I got a Peyton Tolley prospect ticket. Auto. That was pretty cool. I might get that graded actually, the Tolley one. But
Hey, Ryan or Furtman, I cannot find the Blue Jays in Hobby 3. Wonder what I did.
some Wood Cruise.
All right, let me grab it. case here, guys.
Dang, I'll have to look. I'll have to look at the Tully. Let me see what the Tully one that I have is at. Let's see.
John, are you familiar with Discord at all? We have a Discord if you want to join that.
Yeah, I got Discord. I use that to play video games.
Yeah, I'll send you the link, and if you want to, I mean, it's for our group, so if you want to join that and hobby-related crap or whatever, so I mean, I doubt people are gonna. I mean, they're used to you by now, so you're not gonna get a bunch of stupid stuff like, "Hey, have you, what's your favorite player to see in the shower?" and weird stuff, and the.
Yeah.
I think you notice with our group, you don't get a whole lot of the weird fan questions and stuff too. So, all right, guys, I'm not
Yeah.
sure who's got the Blue Jays. I missed something. I might have pulled them for somebody, but we're gonna press on. But you know what I mean. You don't get bombarded with. I don't. Do people DM you all day stupid shit, or I don't think you do.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
I put my stuff on private because I was tired of it.
Yeah.
All the hate stuff. So.
Oh, do you? Hey, thanks. You cost me $50 in DraftKings and stuff like that.
Yeah, like threatening and stuff.
No.
So it just gets old. Everybody gets it. So it just gets old.
Okay, this was hobby $6. Yeah, that sucks, dude.
Yeah, sometimes they'll DM your wife or something too, and it's like it's just ridiculous. And I think that all comes down to all the sports betting that was legalized, obviously. So
No way. Well, yeah, if you want to join, I'll send you the link to Discord and you can join or not join. I don't care. But was that the wrong list? Let me look, guys. Hang on. Blame Schreiber. Yeah, it is the wrong list. Yeah, that's 100% on John. Hang on. I'm kidding, John. Hang on. I pulled up the wrong list for these guys.
you're good.
All right, let me see.
I mean, there's some guys. There's some guys that like having all the followers and stuff, but that's not really for me.
Yeah, I don't. I've got like 30,000 followers, but it's not 30,000. It's like nobody sees anything. It's
Yeah. Well, I don't really post anything. The only thing I post is about my kids and my wife.
yeah,
So then I was like, I might as well just put that private.
yeah, and I've told my wife too. Like she's like, "Are you going to post that on Twitter? Like if we go out to dinner?" I'm like, I don't post anything personal on Twitter because I don't. Dude, I don't know how much of the hobby drama you see. People are freaks, man. Weird. I've gotten death threats on there.
Yeah.
Where a guy posted like my address history and stuff. And I don't post anything personal on there at all. I don't know how you guys do it.
I'm just used to it by now. It's
like
somebody told me to tell you to clean it up, clean up your errors.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure people like yell at you in the bullpen and stuff, and screw that. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I mean it's just part of it. I don't get upset about it. It's just annoying. So I just turned it off. Like stop DMing me. Go touch grass.
Yeah, guys, I had the wrong list. I don't know what happened. Imagine having John in your chat and then just totally freaking screwing the pooch right in front of him. What a joke.
Yep. Don't think I'm coming back. So
I can't.
Don't think I'm coming back to the stream.
Yeah, I can't apologize enough, John. Please don't tell anybody else in the league. All right, here's the actual list, guys. That was a test, and you guys passed. John was like, "Hey, I don't think your guys pay attention in the stream." I'm like, "Watch, we'll throw up the wrong list, and I bet they catch it." There we go.
And we go backyard breaks.
Dude.
I did the dude, I went on the Fanatics breaks and stuff, just to check it out. And I was like, I'm
Just
not
to
doing
check it
this.
out.
Like people are spending money like crazy on those ones.
Hey, so real conversation. Isn't it funny the difference in the pricing and like whatnot too? The money that drops where, I mean, we're on here, hey guys, $20 break. We're going to mark it down to $18. We're there. I'm like, hey guys, $400 if you want a spot. And ding, 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 ding,
Yeah,
ding.
you
Yeah.
need to start putting a green screen behind you. Start putting CGI stuff.
Yeah. They probably think I'm a hillbilly. Are you guys ready? Yeah. Dude, yeah. It's, you know what? Get a big deal and go in on it with me, and we'll start wearing half shirts. And yeah, it's, let's go. We'll start screaming, let's go, literally. Alcantara to 100. Lopez to 150. This has a reptilian feel, guys. I've been rubbing these all day long. I would not grade any of them. That's to 150. That's for Bill Grake. Yeah, but it's just a different vibe, dude. And they scream, and the pricing. I mean, I'll sit here and I'll ask my guys, I'm like, hey, I just asked Furtman today, I'm like, should I price this at $22 or $23? And those guys are probably like, hey, should I price this at $45 or $52? And I'm just, it's a totally different vibe, man. LaGrange 99. It's for Cube. Look at that.
I mean, you could always have two separate streams if you wanted.
Look at that. Stained glass. For Pena. For Greg. Greg is hot.
Is this my personal box?
No. You'll get a, what the hell was the dude's name? You'll get a wavy gravy. You get a wavy gravy and
Wavy
like
gravy.
Mavis Gravis. Hey, we're business partners.
Yeah,
Mavis
box
Gravis.
4.
Mavis Gravis rips.
I bet you box 4 was the one.
Yeah, I don't. What's good is I mixed that stack up, so we'll never know which one was box 4 because we can't have that hanging over our heads. Padilla to 99. Cardinals for Furtman. Campbell. John, your call when you want to bail. So I didn't have a specific plan for you today. So
Yeah, I got a little bit
yeah,
longer.
I'm good with whatever. Freeman, I get nervous anytime I see
Okay.
Freeman. I feel like he's gonna rip my heart out. So it's a $3.99.
Yeah, I probably got like 10 more minutes.
You're good. Shaw, make you late, and then it screws up somebody's DraftKings because somebody else comes in and it's a mess. And yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that people sent you DMs and stuff, but I guess I'm disappointed. And
I mean, that's always happened. I mean,
look at that, dude.
Like,
Greg is on fire. I think it clued me in like the David Wells story, and I don't remember the story where like his mom died and guys were making fun of him and stuff. And
yeah, I mean, players in the past have gotten hate stuff too, so it's nothing new.
Yeah, it's gone on forever. But Cags. Schlitter, $2.99. Can I get you on camera to say "Go Yankees" or no?
No chance.
So, who
No
were you a
chance
fan
today.
of when you were a kid? Who were you a fan of? Was it Tigers?
Yeah, it was the Tigers.
How old are you?
31.
So, like, what Tigers team would that be?
So there's a bunch of players like Brandon Inge, um, Curtis Granderson when he played
I
for
love
Detroit.
Rangers.
Obviously Verlander. Um, man, Jose Iglesias was with the Tigers. Um, who else? Victor Martinez, Maglio Ordonez, Omar Infante. Yep. Have I ever gotten starstruck? Um, like my favorite player growing up was Verlander. So when I got drafted by Detroit, it was super cool seeing Verlander. And then like a few months ago when we went out to San Francisco, I wanted to get his jersey. So I had to go up and ask him, see if he could sign one for me. And I was actually nervous talking to him. I was like, why am I nervous talking to Verlander?
Was Kate Upton there?
But yeah, it was cool. He was super cool, and he sent over a jersey to him. Got it like a month ago later, just because we couldn't get a jersey. Um, and I didn't know this, but our travel guy sent over a Detroit jersey, so he signed the Detroit jersey, put all his accolades on there. It was really cool, and I actually just got the Verlander jersey back framed the other day, so I'm pretty pumped about
Thick
that.
card. Thick card. Who's the guy from the Red Wings? You like the Red Wings too?
Yeah, Steve Eiserman, Nick Lidstrom, Shanahan,
McCarty. I know
um,
McCarty. He's been to Fort Wayne a
Chris
couple times.
Chelios,
Darren McCarty.
Darren McCarty.
Yeah, he's been here a couple times. All right, let's see who the thick card is.
Yeah, early 2000s Detroit was rocking, man. They had the Pistons winning championships, the Red Wings.
It was Jacob Wilson.
Detroit, the Tigers were good in 2012, 2013.
That about put
That's when they had that's when that rotation was insane. They had Verlander, Scherzer, Porcello, Fister.
for Tamboli.
Who else did they have?
Paying you to 250. Mets. Greg is on a tear. I was inspired by old school Tiger Stadium. I was going to put a piss trough down here in the break lab.
Oh yeah, David Price. That's who the other one was. David Price. Yeah, their rotation was nuts.
Muncy, Cruz, Murillo,
Anibal Sanchez. Yep.
Cam Smith. I went to
That was cool seeing Anibal get a World Series with Washington too.
Kurtz,
That was pretty cool.
Miranda to 125. I went to a game around Mother's Day, Yankees and Tigers, old Tiger Stadium, and it was raining. And I'm like, I cannot believe we're still playing. I mean, it was freezing rain.
We were talking about that the other day.
Oh,
We were talking about Old Tiger Stadium and how cool it would be if that stadium was still up.
this is for Oddcore. Sasaki to 50. That is a sick
Oh wow,
patch.
that's a big one.
Look at that.
That's a big one.
Damn, nice hit. That's for Oddcore, Ricardo.
Really good hit.
Yeah, very nice. Kabata, Muncie 499. That's a good one to go out on. Cruz 99. Otani. Well, whatever happens, good luck in Anaheim. Say hi to
Thank you.
Trout for us.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. I gotta see if I can get a jersey from Trout signed.
Just who was the guy in the Yankees that stole stuff? Who was it? Furman? Is Furman still here? Juan Rivera, was it Juan Rivera? Stole like stuff from Jeter. That was a long time ago. It's not. Yeah. Yeah, just go over there and help yourself. Yeah, Trout seems cool. His kid's
Yeah,
gonna have a
everybody I
collection.
know that played with him, they love him. So
Love to see that dude stay healthy and finish out his career.
yeah,
Man,
for sure.
I mean, he was a lock. I mean, he'll still get in, but man, he was a no doubter. And last couple of years, I hate seeing it. This is box 3.
Looks like hobby's the way to go. Are these breaker delights
These
or
are hobby.
hobby? Yeah, it looks like hobby's the good ones.
Yeah, that's our first thick card. I don't know what this is actually called, but autograph relic. It's our first one of those.
How many home runs is he at?
I think he's just hit 400, didn't he? Stanton's hit 450.
Stanton's at
Yeah.
450. How many years does he have left on his contract?
I'm not sure. Guys, 2 teams left in hobby 4. It's got to happen. We're at Rangers and the Cardinals. That Ranger spot gets no love. Kurtz.
2 years. Third is a team option.
Hipwell, 499.
He's at 450. He could probably get 500 for sure.
Dickerson.
He's been hitting good, hasn't he? I haven't been paying attention. How's Stanton been playing?
I don't know. As soon as I say something positive, I get hurt. So Ramirez, 299.
You don't want to say so. Then that's good. You don't want to say anything because that means he's doing
Joe McGee, 100. Yeah, it's
good.
I get to a point, where I'm just like, whatever. It's so. I mean, even after last year, I'm just like, yeah, because I mean, I've been.
I mean, that's one.
Go ahead.
That's one guy that you can't freaking give him a cookie. That guy will hit
Yeah.
450 feet.
I mean, that swing too. I mean, it's just like nothing is held back. It's just a 100. Gunner. I love Judge too, but it's.
I've had to face those two so many times over the years.
James Wood. I was just thinking the other day about my 90s Yankees stuff, what I want to do with some of it, because, I mean, like Paul O'Neill and Posada and Bernie Williams, all that stuff. I need to figure out what I want to do with it, because there's a bunch of stuff I probably don't need that I have too much of, but I just need to see who's out there that would be interested in it. Caleb Neal has
That's
Miguel
insane
Cruz.
because he was out for a long time.
Alvarez to 5. This is a nice card. Look at this. That's for Nick Holland. Astros have been spots that have been slept on. That's a freaking huge one. It looks like they stretched him a little bit. Like they were like, hey, we really need his head closer to the top of the card. And they just kind of pulled on him a little bit.
Yeah, let's make this grade. Let's make this grade really bad.
Look at that.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Look at that. They stretched him a little bit. That might be a badass card. Condon.
6'4", 180.
I noticed we pulled more heat when you're here. So Pena again to 99. You might get a Christmas gift from Greg Bonfey because he's heated up with you here. You could, in return, you could send him one of your
last time
Mavis gravy cards.
last time I was 180 pounds was senior year of high school.
Hey, again, you're always awesome to our guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging out with us too.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, people have been nice to me in this chat. I know Kara sent me some cards of mine.
We have a little.
That was super nice of her. So, but yeah.
We have a watch list out for some of your stuff too. So if guys find something, and then if you need something, you don't ask enough. If you need something, put it out there and let us know. I'll get you the link to our Discord too. And then this fall, if you're out messing around, I don't really get up to Michigan too much. I thought about the Lions play the Niners this year. Do you know? No, my daughter says no.
I have no idea.
She's here sorting. She's a big Niners fan. She says no. She's already got it memorized.
I was actually looking at some of their home games, seeing if I could go to any.
Well, I'll make the trip. I don't know where you're. I don't want you to completely dox yourself on air, but I'm Fort Wayne's about an hour, and I don't know. Like I go up to Firekeepers, the casino. I'm about an hour and a half from Firekeepers.
Oh yeah, that's what's that in Grand
Battle
Rapids
Creek.
or Battle Creek? Yeah,
I'm about an hour and a half from Battle Creek.
I love that side of the state.
Do you? Well, you probably don't want to gamble. You got kids and stuff.
What's that?
I mean, you probably don't gamble that much, do you?
No, I usually don't.
Yeah.
I usually
There's
hop on a slot machine. Usually hop on a slot machine and come in with a limit, and then when I'm done, I leave. So
my brother's like that. He's got $100 and he jumps in the penny slots. And my wife was playing penny slots with me one time. She's like, "This is stupid." She's doing like $1.50 a spin. I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah, I don't go that often, so when I do, I'll usually put a limit at like $500, and then I'll sit on the penny slots for a few hours and see if I win anything.
Yeah, it's more about the entertainment than it is. If you go in there, hey, I'm going to try to get rich. That's where people. It's kind of like breaks too. If you go in, expect
Yeah,
to hit a home run.
usually I'll do it to kill time.
Yeah. Responsible young man. Disney. I've been to Disney a couple times. I've got Disney out of my system, but you go have a good time.
Oh, we're excited. I can't wait. Epcot, my wife told me yesterday, she goes, Epcot is when we go there in November, Epcot is still doing their like drinks around the world. So she said I can go every country and go get a drink, so I'll be in bad shape by the end of the night.
How many drinks is that?
I don't know how many countries there are.
That sounds rough.
At the Epcot.
I guarantee there's somebody in the chat that's done it, so we'll find out here in a second.
Yeah, I did it one time. In spring training. It was pretty fun.
Warren Colcano, Royals. That's for Garrigan Invisible Vets. Royals spots have been hitting. LaGrange, 150 Yankees, Cube. Yeah, I've gone with our kids and without kids, so I've got a thing I might go to in Orlando in November where my wife likes Disney stuff, so her and I might go as adults. The Star Wars stuff. I love the Star Wars stuff. Do you like Star
Wars? I'm gonna have to check out that.
Do you like Star Wars or not?
No, I do. I like the. I've obviously watched all the old Star Wars movies. The only new stuff I like is The Mandalorian. I think they did a really good job with that one. But I think a new Mandalorian is coming out soon.
Yeah.
So
This is $3.99. Yeah, I was telling the guys like, what's the first order thing, guys, at Disney? I walked out onto that, like onto the platform, and it's like you walk out into the movie, and I had like goosebumps. It was like the coolest thing I'd ever freaking seen. And I'm a huge Star Wars fan.
the only thing I'm out on is the Harry Potter
Oh
stuff.
yeah. She's seen all that. And I don't think I've watched an entire Harry Potter movie all the way through. She got me. I watched Lord of the Rings stuff because she likes it, but this is for Tambole.
You have a lot of time to kill in spring training. So one week I just watched all the Harry Potter movies just to kill the time.
Dino 125. Why do I feel shorted on this, or did I? Oh, because it's only 2 autos. I got so spoiled on the Breaker Delight stuff. It's 2 autos. Tell you what, guys, we have ripped a ton of cards in 5 hours. I mean, a crap ton, and we're not even done.
Yeah, you got 50 cases to go.
Yeah, some of them are going to Brandon, and then he's ripping tomorrow. But I think I got Hosmer talked into ripping a case, but I don't. He must be busy during the day because that seems to be the roughest time to get a hold of him. But he did a home run derby X this year. We had that here in Fort Wayne. I didn't know he did that this year too. I was talking to him about that, but also another good dude. But he's kind of putting his collection together for his kid too, which is cool.
Yeah, that's what's going to be cool. Like I started collecting last year, a couple years ago, being able to have all these cards
So how many
for my son.
cards of you do you have? Like unique ones of yours?
I have quite a bit, I think. I think I'm still looking for, I don't know if they made one, but the 24, I got the superfractor of me and my Kansas City uniform, and I haven't seen anything pop up with superfractor in my Boston uniform. So I don't know if they made one of that or not. So, but I do have my first card. It has like that stamp on there because I didn't get a rookie card. It says first card, and then the Boston jersey. So that one's cool. Well, I think my buddy has that one actually.
Guys, I'm putting up. This is the one that's got the 25 Bowman paper and the 3 Breakers Delight. Let me make sure that's round 1. Nope, that's round 2. Hang on. I don't know where you guys are from, but we do round. Okay, this should be round 1. Yes. So this is, look at the picture. It's a 25 Bowman paper, the earlier product, a hobby, and then 3 Breakers Delight of Bowman Chrome. So 3 Chrome Delight, 1 Bowman paper hobby from earlier in the year. PYT, there's 10 left. And then round 2 has 12 left. We're closing a bunch of stuff today, so 72 in the chat. Throat, it feels like I swallowed
Yep.
freaking sandpaper.
Yeah, the guy that opened the Kansas City Superfractor, he said he had it laying around for like 3 months, and then he finally posted it.
You just like check eBay and
Yeah.
other sites repeatedly to see if everybody puts any Schreiber stuff up there.
Yeah, I think he randomly posted it, and then Ryan helped me. Ryan helped me get it, I think. No, I don't play fantasy football. But yeah, I think the Red Sox one is in Series 2, and then the Kansas City one is in Update.
And I know people are,
And then I wasn't in this year's at all, so
relievers are getting no
maybe
love.
next year. Maybe next year. We'll see.
I'll put in a word. I'll be like, hey, this guy collects. When are we going to show him some love?
I don't even have any signed cards.
This is for Andrew Moore. Chris Rodriguez. Weatherholt to 250. Let's just start signing. Let's get you a bunch of base and start signing them. And we'll mix them in to like a repack product.
Yeah.
You want to do that? Let's start our own repack. Let's.
All right. I think I gotta get going,
All right.
guys. I gotta get
Hey,
ready, get to the field.
Thanks, John. Have fun in Cali, and we'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, appreciate you guys having me on.
Thanks, dude.
Hopefully you guys get some good rips. I'll probably be on periodically, so I'll talk to you guys
All right.
later.
Hey, thanks, man.
All right, I'll see you guys.
Just hit X. I think that'll get you out of here. All right. That was fun. To quote a SpongeBob episode, what a nice cereal box. Muncie. Reference probably only my kids will get. Betts to 99. Suero to 150. It was supposed to be Hosmer, but I don't know what he's up to. We're going to get Hosmer, too. No, I'm just going to go until we run out of time, Mike. If we get the randoms, we'll do the randoms, too. No, I actually have his cell phone. I have his cell phone. That's how I've been talking to him. Calcano again, 150. That's for Garrigan. Yeah, I'm just going to rip till we're out of time. Made. Kendry to 75. Martinez. Joe Spain. So did it seem like I wasn't locked in? I mean, I feel like I did okay. I don't want to be rude to our guests. Yeah, I didn't think it was terrible. No, we will not have Lenny Dykstra on. We will not have Lenny Dykstra. You guys tell me who you can get. Maybe Jules can get us Tarantino. Not John Rocker. Oh my God. Yeah. Not John Rocker. You got to be careful because all of us are not the same, guys. And I've tried to adjust my thinking to be, what's the word I'm looking for? Tolerant of everybody. Tolerant might be the word I'm looking for. This is box 6. Because I don't want to lose people because I've written them off because you gotta be careful where I go. Yeah. I don't want people to make decisions on me it's a different dynamic for me because I'm a person, but I'm also running a business. Yeah. You know what? We need to give away break spot number 10. Let's do that right now. Let me distract you with a free break spot. It's like the episode of The Simpsons. You want me to hit some dingers? For as much as you think of something is outlandish and offensive, there's somebody that's like, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Preach, brother. There's spot 10. Free break spot 10. Kim, Rushing, Salas, DeGrom to 99 Rangers. But how long was Schreiber on? That's for Pittman. Caglione. Tell you what, my vocal cords. Rivas to 99. Nate George. Salas was to 50. Thank you. Nice catch. Would have got top loaded anyway, but Tamboli. Jacob Wilson, red. Eldridge. Solano to 25. That's for Garrigan. Max Clark. Yeah, they've been awesome. So you guys want more of that? LaGrange to 299. That's for Cube. You don't feel like it's distracting or pulling away from... Do you feel like it's cheapened the break at all? Or made it less enjoyable? How about a spotlight for Matt Shaw? That's for Caleb. Eldridge. Yeah, I remember that lane. Nine left in, I don't know what to call it, the hybrid mixer, whatever. The Breakers Light and Bowman Hobby paper. In hindsight, I wish I wouldn't have posted that, but then I posted 2 of them. But 9 left in that thing. 8 left. That'll be the toughest nut to crack because it's got that Bowman paper in it. But at the same time, you're helping me clean up some older inventory because that Bowman's been sitting here for a little while. And then I don't know what's left in round 2 of it. $70 in the chat, guys. Absolutely destroying it today. And you have not buried me in offers either, which is awesome. I don't know what's going on the other channels with the other breakers. I also don't care. I mean that in the nicest way, but let them do them. I mean, originally I'm like, man, all these guys are filling these 30 cases, 50 cases, 100 cases. We're going to do MBB stuff. Oh, yeah, Pinkston. I gave up on being cool a long time ago. I'm with you. I'm just going to be me. That's pretty sweet. I'll tell you, nobody is going to work harder to take care of you guys. I want it so bad. like it defines my entire freaking life. That's how bad I want it. Like I feel like it's my purpose. For a goofy ass sports card hobby. All right, winner of spot 10 is. Did we break the frickin' bot? Come on, man. Does it show you who won, guys? Rocco. Five left in that paper mixer, guys. All right, sorry for the freak out on that. All right, watch for Eddie, Coy, or Ivan. Yeah, I'd argue that the giveaway bot's a pussy because it couldn't even give away 10 spots. All right, where am I going? Hobby 4, 1577. Greg Remersmeyer, are you here? Okay, I got to pull away for a second. I'm trying to keep a flow to it, Bama. What is 1573? I don't know which one that is. I'll be back in a second. What? Okay. Which break is that, Bama? You can stay longer if you want. You coming back this weekend? Huh? All right. All right. Okay. All right. Live store. Let's give away spot 11. There's spot 11. I think we fixed it. Yeah, I got it, Ivan. Sorry to bother you guys. So I'm not live on YouTube anymore. That's twice. Ivan, I've been killed on YouTube now. Am I dead on Twitter too? Good times. So I've been killed twice on YouTube. Am I dead on Twitter too? Good on Twitter? No, I'm not good on YouTube. Oh, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Okay. Okay. What about Facebook, Michael? Luke wants some Giants hits. Okay, so this is gone. Welcome back, Luke. Luke. Holy cow, guys. So it's the dualies. We need some help on the dualies. And these ones that have paper in with them. The one I've got there on the stage. Have not ripped any randoms. Have not ripped any randoms yet. We've done all PYTs. Guys, don't forget the Baseball America subscription code. Midwest, all caps. 30% off a 1-year digital subscription to Baseball America. All right, Steve Rizzo, Faux Shizzo, spot 11. 67 in the chat. God, you guys are awesome. Freaking awesome. Some days I well up a little bit thinking about how amazing this place is. Guys on the outside won't get it, but yeah. Like moved emotionally. We have not run any of the dualies yet. I don't know that any of them are closed except maybe the first one. What's up, Right Cap? What's up, Edward? And it has very little to do with fill and breaks, honestly. Remember, on the hobby half casers, shipping is covered. Oh, the moth flew out of Brandon's purse and he bought a red spot in this. Did we might have closed dual case number 1. We might have. Brandon says it was all I knew there was a catch to it. That's actually Brandon on there. Campaign. Get it? Campaign. What's up, Cameron? Cameron might be new. Cam, are you new? BB 1577. 6-box PYT 4 hobby half case. How about Schreiber, man? You know, sometimes you talk to somebody, you get them as a guest or whatever, and you can kind of feel they walk in with a foot out the door. We've always been fortunate, going all the way back to like Pedro Gomez from ESPN. When we had Mark Feinstein on, I took to Mark this week too. Those guys will stay on for an hour, hour and a half. I think Feinstein was on like 2 hours. Those guys that love cards and like watching breaks and cards and stuff will stay on as long as they possibly can and no hurry to leave. Back in a second, guys, and we're going to rip. All right, there's Cameron. Cameron, you ready? Guys, how do you want to see me burn up some more? Because after Brandon comes back for an hour, I'm coming back tonight for several hours. So what do you guys want to see? You want to see more PYTs? I mean, I've got to use hobby and breaker. So you want more randoms? I mean, I feel like the least popular version is the dual breakers cases. So just kind of give me an idea where you're at. I mean, we've got all week. Thanks. You out?
No, 45 minutes.
All right. What's up, Nick? Yeah, we'll get plenty of randoms. That's a given. But what do you guys? I mean, what do you want built? What stuff do you want built? Again, knowing that I've got a few more breaker to light cases I've got to use up though. You want a few more 6-box PYTs for the breakers? There should be one up now, Pittman. Are you talking case PYTs? I don't want you guys blowing all your money on gigantic PYTs, though, either. You want to do another full case breaker? I don't think anybody wants another mixer PYT with the Bowman paper. James Wood. Machado to $2.99. Padres for Garrigan. Arias. Tomas. If it's Thomas, tell me, but I'm going to say Tomas. That's for Doug Martin to $150. Strop. Nate George, Orioles for Tamboli. Weatherholt to $4.99. Bazana. Muncie. Cruz. Kim. DeFrank to $99. Kurtz. Augustine Ramirez. Condon. Schlitter to $4.99. Because I'll start building them now. My only thing is I need to make sure we get these dualies done. Yeah, it's still box one, Greg. You haven't really missed anything. Will Taylor to $4.99. Pirates. That's for Pittsburgh Payne. Mike Allsworth. Mike will be live Friday at 7 o'clock. Please do not miss it. He's got some sweet inventory for you. Caglione. Dingler to $3.99. Plus, I still owe you guys a couple cheapies, too. Speaking of that, I've got... where's Brandon's break at? We need to try to close that before he goes live. Where the heck is that thing? That Stadium Club. He's got 12 left. ZB25528. Stadium Club Mixer. Was that 3 autos in box one? I believe it was. Yeah, you guys get me through the dual casers and we're home free. We're home free. Hell, this 6 hours has flown by. 3 autos in a hobby box. Vic, I guess we're headed to the dual casers. Right, guys? Dual casers after this? I guess I should probably put those back. So I need... Or do we want to do the paper ones? 4 and 12 on the ones that have Bowman paper in them. I guess it depends on the path of least resistance, guys. I've got 4 and 12 to close the Delight and the Bowman paper, or we start the run of Breakers Delight and hope we get. I kind of feel like we could knock out the Delights. 1 and 2 are closed, and then we've got 9 and 7, or 7 and 9 left in rounds 3 and 4. And a shit ton of people in here. After this box, we'll give away Brick Spot 12. What a fun day. All right, so Furtman says, Furtman, you want to do one more PYT case of Delight, and you guys want to do 2 more hobby half casers, so guys have a chance to close their stacks? I lost track of where Furtman posted. Somebody recap for me. Devers, Dingus, $4.99. I feel like I've hosted a freaking 100-person dinner party for 6 hours. Burrito, Giants for McKinney. Okay, I'll get you guys more hobby. Definitely. McCutcheon, $3.99. I just know people don't necessarily prefer the hobby that much. Shout out Amaya, too, who's almost completely stayed caught up to me, too. Condon, Tatis to 150. DeVries. Fenelon. I've seen enough Fenelon. This is for Pittman. I don't know if that guy's any good, but I've seen a lot of him today. Yeah, again, I just got to make sure we get the Delight used up, too. Cruz. Did we do it again? Who's running quality over there? Yeah, 3 autos again, guys. You know what? That did happen in 1 year. You know what? I kind of want to burn through, because the Delight Bowman papers will go fast. Can we commit to burning those up? What's left in this one? I mean, do you hate them that much? D-backs, Rockies, Angels, Brewers. That way we can get all the dualies right in a row. Or would you rather just move over to the dualies? You know what? Somebody racked something. This is why I hate doing this. Somebody racked something earlier. Angels in 6 hobby box number 3 was supposed to go to Tim Red from Pittsburgh Payne. So I need to add that to that. So the previous break, Tim Red got the Angels, but I don't know if I have any of Tim Red's information. Yeah, so if Tim Red, if you're watching, I need your info. So I missed that from the previous one. Oh, no, that's the orange card. You guys want to go to the dual casers next, or do you want to do the ones that have the Bowman paper in them? Kurtz, Basalo. Michael Corrett to 25 Rays. Ben Briggs. Alvarez to 250 Astros. Bill Grake. Roman Anthony. Delzine. Weatherholt. Greco says duels. And then after that, we fill 2 paper spots. The paper mixers will go fast, I'll tell you that. Is the one positive. Mayer. McCarris. Wood to 199. Braylon Payne Brewers for Pittman. Cruz. Bigby. Miranda. Tigers for Tim Doubleday. People were sleeping on that Tigers spot too. Ho hum, a 2 auto box. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's going to end up being the paper break. Amaya, did you bring these trays over to me and I missed it? Oh, never. I'll get them later. Two left, Rockies and Angels. You guys can have $5 off those. And we'll go that route. They'll go fast, I promise. Again, it's 3 breakers to light and just a Bowman, a 25 Bowman hobby. Not Bowman Chrome, Bowman hobby though, but 3 breaker to light Bowman Chromes. What's up, Welch? They'll go fast. And we're about at a full freaking site reload, guys. There goes the Angels. Holy shit. All right, 10 left in round 2. And I don't think I'll post another one. I don't think. I mean, I need to burn up. How much Bowman do I have left? I got 4 boxes of Bowman left. I mean, I need to, but I mean, they filled. I mean, it's not like they sat and rotted. Promised you guys another break spot, didn't I? Yeah, but if it's just Bowman, I don't know if guys will want that. Yeah, I don't know if that'll fill. Guys were kind of burnt out on that before. It's regular Bowman. It's not chrome. There's free break spot 12. It wouldn't be that cheap. Go check the price on Bowman Hobby, guys. Drake Baldwin. Anderson Brito, 250. Astros for Greg. Lombard, 399. Sweeney. Solano to 250. Rays. Ben Briggs. Witt. Love seeing Ben Briggs back. Matt Shaw, red. Otani. Marchand at 250. Gonzalez. Giants for Luke. There you go, Luke. Max Clark. Cruz. Ballesteros to 299. Cubs for Doug Eat Doug. Kale Fountain, Reptilian. You can feel it, guys. Wait till you get these cards. Take them out of the sleeve and the loader and just rub your finger on it. This will be a PSA 6 now. Rub it. Seriously, you won't get anything else done. It'll be like squeezing the Charmin in the 70s for you older guys. Seriously, it'll be an affliction. No, it does not feel like kale. What's up, Amber? Yeah, you don't want to rub it too many times. 10 left in round 2 of the mixer with paper. And I think that's where we'll end up going next. $71 in the chat. We're growing. Growing. Box 5 of 6. Yeah, we did crack 80 at one point. All right, then I'm going to get you guys some new breaks at some point. You close out the break on the stage, I'll reload, okay? We'll take a couple minutes and refill. I just got to make sure I don't oversell hobby, for one thing. Let's see what's left in this one. Okay, you guys can do $5 off everything that's left in that second round, those 10 teams. One of them's the Cardinals. That's a good spot. 5 off everything that's left. Send it. No, you hit an auto. I'll show you here in a minute, Mike, but I don't think it was anything crazy. I'll show you here in a few minutes. 5 off everything that's left out of those last 10, including that Cardinals spot. Scooble to $4.99. Marchand to $4.99. That's for Steve Rizzo. Andrew Guthrie. I thought that was Guthrie's second win, but maybe not. All right, Guthrie's in. Chris Rodriguez, $4.99. Cam Smith, Simpson, Bigby, Moore. Amaya, is there somebody I'm consistently missing on the cheat sheet? Am I catching a lot of them? Solano to 250. Rays. But nobody's standing out that I keep missing? Gotcha. Campbell. Marte. Steve Marone. Steve Marone is back. Love to see it. Bateman to 100. We're going to get you that Bateman rainbow if it kills us. Acuna, adios. We were so excited about the adios, then we realized it wasn't that big a deal. Last box. All right, Bill was ahead of you, Tamboli, on the Guardians. Guthrie. Guthrie. Got it down to 7. I'll call that breaker paper, PYT. Trying to keep everything grouped together so it's easier to watch. $5 off those last 7. No love for the Cardinals. Coveted spot. Greg, what'd you have in mind? How about, sounds like something you'd create with AI. How about Batman and Dr. Sam Beckett from Quantum Leap playing backgammon aboard the Millennium Falcon? All right, Garbage Pail Kid. How about a Superfractor? So you don't want Batman and Dr. Beckett? Caro. Veen to $4.99. Tornays. It's for Duffy. Diaz $3.99. Best I can do is a ton of it came to the league. Had Schreiber and Seth from Baseball America today. Remember that coupon is only good today, guys. It's got to be on the mouth, Greg. Closed mouth, but on the mouth. Harper, code $3.99. For a super, that's not even gay. Drake Baldwin to $150. It's for Sean Duffy. Church, Pena to $50. Mets for Greg. All right, guys, bring it in a little bit. Yeah. Greg's heated up a little bit. He started out a little rough, and then here we are. His best hits were when Schreiber was here. Yeah, he's a good dude. He is. Ask Ryan Wise. He's been awesome. He took Ryan and his kid into the batting cages and stuff. Blue Jays. It's a big percentage discount on the Jays. Yeah. That had 14 autos in it. I was optimistic we'd have a good day. I had no idea, man. Wow. I'm gonna rip a bunch more. I'll be off at 7 till 7 to 8, and I'll settle up with you. Okay. Breaking. Probably not. Be breaking and cleaning up. We're getting close to the 12 boxers. All right, so Let's rip Delight Paper PYT1. And if you're confused by that, it's MBB 1562. Six and a half hours strong. What a freaking list. Five left in round two of this, guys, and then we're on to the dualies. Take $5 off those last 4 teams now. Freaking crushing it. 4:30 in the afternoon. Nothing's going to stop us now. We can build our dreams together. Standing strong forever. Nothing's going to stop us. Nothing's going to stop us. Woo. Oddcore, I'm surprised you didn't get fired. Are you off today? Guys, how could I ever be angry? This is my freaking job. Can you imagine this? I mean, there's some days. Furtman will tell you. Ryan Wise will tell you. Brandon will tell you. There's some days. Not because of the job itself, but some of the things I deal with. But I don't know. What's this vote, Mark? What is that all about? All right. That's the trick. If you can stay employed. Yeah, it was a change they made intentionally. I don't like it either. The auction names. You mean the chat bids? Yeah, I don't like it either. Absolutely freaking crushing it. Yeah, can you believe it though? What a life. One of my favorite kids is here helping me. John Schreiber was here hanging out. Seth was here. Seth was awesome. That poll, we need a better. I mean, I could tell him without doing the poll. Dude, I'm telling you, if I had more than. You guys, seriously, now that we're down to 54 people, you want to know the most frustrating part? The thing I like the least? The thing I like the least is the conflict between the parts I have to do to run this business and the parts I have to do that contradict how I feel as a collector and somebody that represents other collectors. That's the biggest conflict. The other day, I almost tweeted that I was going to start running MBB exactly the way I wanted to, and we'd probably be done in a year because it wouldn't work. If people caught on and followed suit with what I was doing, we would make it. But if people didn't buy in, and I don't mean a monetary sense, but I mean fundamentally, we'd probably be okay. But that's the biggest challenge right now, is because there's things I'm like, God, that sucks. And then having to put that on the table in front of you guys, that's the part that bugs me the most right now. All right, 3 Breaker Light and 1 Bowman Hobby. And I could be like these other groups that don't give a shit. Here it is, buy it. I'll see you at the next one. But I feel accountable. But I see the posts, hey, the 90s were better. This sucks, that sucks. This was a stack shipping break too, guys. Hey, where's our checklist? What's going on with this? What's going on with that? Remember, the seal's taken off because we needed the wrapper redemption. This will go fast, guys. But there's a bunch of cool stuff I want to do that won't necessarily translate into sold break spots. If people get on board, would probably be okay. If they don't, that might be it. I don't know. All right, good luck. I need 4 more teams closed in the other one. And then we're on to the dual casers. Hey, we sold a Cactus Jack spot. If Brendan has offers on, I would at least send him an offer. Take a couple bucks off and see what he does. Worst thing he could do is counter. And his Stadium Club Compact spot has 12 left. He's planning on going on at 7 and relieving me for an hour. There you go. $5 off all Cactus Jack spots. If you close a Cactus Jack spot, I will give you a sweet Bowman Chrome break. After this break, remind me to give away break spot 13. All right, no new offers. What do I got? We're about ready for a whole new site reload. I'm going to post this in Discord. Somebody follow up with the teams that are left. If somebody could jump in there and post what's left. Good luck. What's up, Neil? Bazana, DeLauder. I posted the break that's on the stage. Wilson, Condon, Kason. Cobb Hightower, Padres. For Steve Rizzo. Alcantara, DeVries. Let them know they can take $5 off, too. Sorry. Orlando. I don't know that this could have gone any better, except maybe getting Hosmer, which I'll see what he's got going on. Walker Jenkins, Yan, or Jan, depending on where you're from. Brooks Lee. Jan, go away, I'm no good for you. Little Beach Boys for you. Underappreciated. I think that's one thing where I failed with my kids. Music appreciation. Escobar, Made. Montilla to 250. It's for Sean Duffy. McGonigal. Jan again. Gonzalez, look at that. You can't feel a thing, guys. Feel nothing. You can rub it all day long. Nothing's going to happen. Simpkins, you can kiss my asshole. Rub it all day long. You're not going to feel a thing. Sasaki. Rodriguez, 150. Brewers for Garrigan. Guthrie won giveaway 12, right? I've not posted 13. Kadeem Diao to 10. Little paper black magic there. Twins for Matt Taylor. Matt Tinker Taylor Soldier Spy. But mostly a Taylor. Cannot wait till Pinkston Fest 2026 at Matt's house. Nobody posted the 4 teams left. Maybe it just closed. In Discord, I mean. What's up, Corey? Freaking rocking the snot out of this thing. Reds, Red Sox, Angels, Cardinals. Look at that. Nick, new guy, got it. Steve. All right, here's your delights. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. James Wood, adios, MFer. Caro, White Sox for Simpkins. Bigby to 99 Love Balloons for Sean Duffy. Hipwell to 75 for Fountains of Wayne Conley. Merrill to 499. Padres for Steve Foshizzo. Murillo to 299. Reds for Swish. Chris Smith, Condon to 99. Rockies for Matt Lockwood. Jacob Wright to 100. Wrote it huge for Mike Barnett. Welcome back, Mike. Wrote it huge. That's also looks like some artwork there. 4 autos. Del Santos and James Wood. Wrote it huge. Hell, I'll even sleeve the Ohtani so we can say there was no base in that break. 4 autos. The Breaker's Delight, guys, is loaded. Plus, we've got personals to rip for some of these guys. We've sold a few personals. The Doolies are the last leg. I imagine we can fill anything, Nick. If you are itching for a break spot, I have to refresh everything. Randoms, PYTs. Oh, no offers yet. I got 2 teams left. What is it? Reds and Angels. I think Angels were one of the sleeper teams. One of the sleeper cell teams. Fountains of Wayne. Every time you guys pay full price, you make it easier for me down the road. So thank you. I appreciate you. Every time you do that, you make it easier later. What's 1578, Nick? Max Clark, Jacob Christian for Wayne, Serrano to 99 Twins for Matt, Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy, Dela Cruz to 299 Cubs for Caleb, Miranda to 299, White 250 A's for Greg Coe, Aponte to 499 for Swish, another auto for Philly Mike, Farabus, Hipwell, and Veen. Another 4-auto box. No, we're in Delights now, so we won't hit one out of Delight. So out of 2 Breaker Delight boxes, you've hit 2 extra autos. Yeah, that's another conversation too. I would leave Twitter if I could. If we could do everything we needed without Twitter, it's so bad. Like if we could move the set builder thread. What's up, Siegel? What's up, Jeff Wright? It's so bad, guys. All right, can we hit another auto? A 4th auto out of this? All right, Corey. Oddcore had his offer in first. You guys hosed yourself out of 50 cents there. So, Corey, you'll get the rejection. And I think that leaves you guys the Oh, it closed it. All right, we are on to the dualies. Dually 3 has 4 left. It's about to get ridiculous. Give me about 2 hours, Amaya. Love you, thanks. Mazana. Hernandez, 99 Cardinals for Simpkins. Okay. Dela Cruz, 150. Good luck at football tomorrow. Neal. Suero. Jeff Shapiro. She plays flag football. Acuna to 250. McCutcheon to 25. That's for Mike Allsworth. Wheeler to 150. Phillies for Philly Mike. Calcano. Augustine Ramirez. Bye. In the dualies, round 3, Reds, Astros, Padres, Rangers. I can do $10 off any of those. Reds, Astros, Padres, Rangers. It's a little tougher. Reds, Astros, Padres, Rangers, $10. So that'll put us at 9 hours if I run till 7 when Brandon comes in. Hot damn, Rutcap. Hot damn. I got to mute for a second, guys. Oh, recap. Hang on. Recap. And then I'm going to mute you for a second. There's a paper to 10. Oh, that's not true. That's not true, Alex. That's hurtful. Be right back. All right, I'm back. We're on to the dualies. Alex, so you hate me? Reds, Padres, Rangers. All right, let's rip round 2 of this. Got to stay focused. Oh, I owe you another giveaway, don't I? $15.66, number 2. People have been telling me to lock in all day long. Lock in all day long. Mostly just laying. $7 hours. If you read this list, guys, you realize if somebody was like, hey, you have to go to Whatnot or you have to go to Fanatics Live, I would quit. I would just manage MBB Marketplace and stop breaking. I love doing this that much on our own platform. We run our own show. We call the shots. Look at that list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 breaks. All right, Guthrie won spot 12. That seems like 100 years ago. NFL Red Zone. I think way back when I first started, I messaged Scott Hansen about getting him in a football break and doing something. And he wanted me to go through like his agent or something. That was way back in the day. That's funny. I'll have to find that DM. He referred me to his people or whatever. I'm talking like 8 years ago or something. All right. Giveaway 13 is up. Those dual casers were a big hurdle too. That's going to be cool. All right, $10 off. The Reds and the Rangers to close dually number 3. Here's Tanya. Yet another, there's Cody Rowe. Tanya, yet another one of the upstanding young ladies in our hobby community. Classing up the place for us. Again, seal taken off because we needed the silver packs. I don't know if I'm messing with the silver packs next year. I say it every year that the next year is going to be my last. Looking ahead to dually number 4. There are 8 left in dual case number 4. So we're going to be talking about that here pretty soon also. Brandon, are you hanging out here? Zebra Breaks, Brandon? He's got 12 left in his Stadium Club mixer. We got 2 hours before he goes live. Brandon, you're taking $5 off on Cactus Jack. And he's already marked down the Stadium Club mixer. $10 off on Undertaker, guys. Yeah, that's true too, Mike. Just get them and sell them. Ben Briggs. Ben Briggs, spot 13. Nice way to come back, Benjamin. $30. No way. Yeah, don't ever rip them. Don't ever rip them yourself. We will be reloading soon, guys. Reloading soon. So how about 2 more hobby half casers, a 6-box Breakers Delight, and I don't know if we're going to do any more dual casers. A set or to a product? My favorite set all time is 55 Bowman because I like the color TV. I think we're done with the dual caser. We'll do a single case Delight. I may try to sneak one more of these Bowman paper Delights past you. Hey, thank you, Walfredo Alcones. What's cool is it doesn't even show up, so let's go ahead and put you in a timeout. I'll see you in 24 hours. I hope that was worth it. Good luck, guys. Chet Williams. McGonigal. Christian Moore. $2.99. That's for Oddcore. Oddcore was just telling me he wished a bunch of you guys would be Christian Moore, and I said, that's really none of my business. I just sell them break spots, and whatever they do beyond that is really none of my business. Dylan Cruz. Made. How about Jeremy Cabrera to $199? Rangers, Frank King, the legendary Frank King. What's up, Leith? What's up, Cube? Cam Smith to 399. Astros for Jason Gilliam. Churio. Pena. Quintero to 75. What is that exactly? It's been a little while. Dodgers, Tamboli. Leith, you'll notice I've got your soccer breaks in here. Christian Moore, Carson Benj. Yellow pattern, but I don't know. It's Quintero, too. That's a good card. Sweeney. Condon. Young. All right. Weatherholt. McGonigal. Clerical error. Sasaki. Yep, I've got them both in here. Norby. Griffin. Plus, you guys still have a couple Primo thank you breaks to unlock, too. $8 Bowman Chrome break if you unlock. Cactus Jack if you close that. And another $8 break. I'll give you an $8 break if you close that Stadium Club break for Brandon. I'll do that. Castillo. Bazana. I really want that Cactus Jack. Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. Level to 350. Are you asking me, Leith? I have no idea. Griffin. Urena. Oh, okay. I caught that damn thing on my thumb now. Again. Let's hope for the best. There we go, red legs. Rangers. I've got an old Night Ranger t-shirt I will send with whoever closes the Rangers. Drake Baldwin. Weatherholt. Norby to 99 Marlins for Simpkins. Zach Cole to 150 Astros for Jason Gilliam. Martinez, Steven with an I. Yankees Ryan Reed. Campbell 499. Red Sox for Rizzo. Namala to 75. Jays for Pittman. Ramirez to 250. Guardians for the Graker. Dela Cruz, Rockies, Hayden Birdseed. One of those randoms is probably close to closing too, isn't it? Just the Rangers to close Dooley 3. My God, we've been on for 7 hours. Brandon, are we going to raid into each other? Not that there's anything wrong with that. All right. Hey, Brandon, do me a favor. How long are you staying on, Brandon? Guys, $15 off the Rangers, because then I want to do something. $15 off that Rangers spot. Rocker, Cruz, Sammy Hernandez to 50. Cardinals for Casada. Dingler for Doubleday. Casares, $4.99. Guards for Grake. Elian Dela Cruz, $150. D-backs for Tanya. Coronil to $4.99. I didn't take mine today. That's for Guthrie. Martinez, $4.99. DeVries and Mayo. All right, here we go. Dougie Doug, thanks for playing ball. Brandon, take another $2 off Stadium Club and bill me. And then I'm going to move it to the stage. Is that the only baseball you've got that can rip tonight? Because the goal was to try to rip Cactus Jack too, wasn't it? All right, here, hang on. I find it here. So this was originally $20, and that's going to go at 7 o'clock when Brandon comes on in relief for an hour. That was originally $20. It's a 22 Stadium Club Chrome and a Stadium Club Compact, which is always fun. The Compact is guaranteed an auto, I believe. Brandon, did you tell me that's the only baseball you can rip? Because you were going to try to get Cactus Jack? All right. Last box, guys. One left. He's got one left, guys. Do you have offers on now, Brandon? I'm waiting on that last baseball break to go. Okay, hang on. I'm just waiting on the last baseball. So in Cactus Jack, I will match the $5. So they can send an offer for $10 and Brandon bill me. I will match the $5. So they can take $10 off. Brandon, you can tweet that, post it in Discord, use the wrestling tag, whatever. So the rest of the night, I will match the $5. Post it wherever the hell you want and bill me. If you tag me, I may not retweet it till 7 o'clock. So Dalton Rushing, Cade Smith to 75, Yankees. It's for Ryan Reed. Christian to 50. That's for Lockwood. Christian to 150. Kabata to 499. 499. 99. Bitcher. Caro. I doubt it's pronounced Bitcher. It would be funny, but what's up, three boys? All right, so I'm going to move the wrestling off, but you guys know where we stand. I will match the $5, so you can take $10 off Cactus Jack. Post it in Discord, use a wrestling tag, tweet it, wherever. Post it in the squared circle, whatever. We're going to close that Cactus Jack. It's Brandon, you can rip both those in an hour, can't you? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Pardon my French. I'm on it today. I'm on it. All right. Apologize for my foul mouth. I'm on the Jazz. I'm on it. All right. Dooley 4. 8 left and Dooley 4. Be gentle because I'm almost out of money. Orioles, Reds, Rockies, Astros, Royals, Padres, Rays, Rangers. And after those discounts, I don't know that you're getting an $8 one. I might still. You know what? If you can close Dooley 4 without offers, I got you. We'll do that. If you can close Dooley 4 without offers. Is that fair? I just forked over 70. What was that, Brandon? 70. Yeah, I just forked over a little coin. I'll take care of you still, but look at that. Look at that. Do not let that wrestling go unclosed. Tag our boy USC. Somebody tag him. Make sure he knows. I know he wants that thing closed. Yeah, please tag him because he's been adamant about getting that thing closed. When I win, you guys win. We're on to the Doolies. Just see how close you can get on Dooley 4 without offers, if you can. He should be here too. At USC. Why did I think he was Trojan? Trojan. Guys, where's that taking me? Is that taking me? It's taking me to Dooley 1, I think. Delight Dooley 1. Wish I smoked a Victory cigar. I'd smoke one later. You know, I've never even lit a cigarette. That'll be on the test, the MBB test one day. Never even lit a cigarette. Be sure to thank your lovely wife, Beth, for giving you up for an hour, Brandon, so we can keep the streaming going. Beth, I hear you calling, but I can't come home right now. Me and the boys are breaking. We just keep closing spots. Just a few more hours, and I'll be right home to you. It's a good tune, too. Trojan, did you hear what's going on? We're closing that MFer. We're closing it. I tell you what you can do. You can close those last two wrestlers. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. All right, let's give away break spot 14. There's spot 14. All right, about time to post some new breaks. I got to get Dooley 4 closed, though. It's going to be the best Christmas ever. Christmas in September. All right, where are you, Dooley 1? There it is, 1553 if you're watching at home. So much freaking positive mojo. I love this place. Yeah, I'd rather quit than do this anywhere else for anyone else. The Dooley. So if you're trying to figure out where we're at, we have not ripped any randoms at all. And we're ripping the dual casers right now. We've not ripped any random team breaks. Remember, this is stack shipping. This is stack shipping. I think Nate Edwards might be new. Guys, watch and see who wins the giveaway. Okay, guys, I will build another break for you in a second. I need a minute, 2 minutes, so I'll be right back. All right, you guys still here? So remember, Brandon's coming on at 7 till 8, and then I'm coming back at 8. If you're brand new, Card Cubby, I ship your first week. So everything you order the first week, I ship it all. I will cover that if you're new. Yeah. The breaks I'm getting ready to post now, the hobby half casers shipping is included. So guys, I'll post 2 more hobby half cases with shipping included, and then I'll post a Delight 1 case. Okay. And then so whatever the randoms can rip tonight, we'll get the randoms ripped. All this. If I'm coming back at 8, and I'll rip till freaking midnight or whatever, I don't care. So give me just a second. This will go fast. Randoms have slowed down a little bit. Hang on, Mike. So much easier than the old .com. I know I say it all the time. I think I love you, so what am I so afraid of? Good, I'm unsure of a break there is no cure for. Yep, hang on a second. Let me do one thing at once here. There you go. Hobby half case 1 or 5, 6, and Breakers of Light case 5 and 6. You guys, so God damn it. You guys bought these teams. I know it's been a long day though. Mike, I see Phillies and Padres. Oh, plus we have some personals too. Seeing Shaw there just reminded me of that. So hobby half case 5 and 6, which would close your stack, and then Delight single case 1 and 2. Let's rip. All I need is 2 cases of Delight. Cubby, did you have any more questions? I thought you had been in a break here before. Who won that giveaway spot? Who's won spot 14? If you're in a hobby spot, it'll close your entire break stack, including anything from last week or before. Jay. Maybe we should redraw that. All right. So Jay's in. 12 boxes. Here we go. Just don't leave me hanging on dual case 4. God, it wants to bleed so bad. It wants to. I'm willing it. I'm telling you that it will not. It cannot. Cannot. Refuse to let it. Made. Bateman, $4.99. Cubs, Chad Rhodes. Start picking up a little bit. Rivas for Rizzo. Garcia, Worley. Salas to $2.99. Philly Mike. Mangum to $2.50. Ben Briggs. Bregman, $1.50. Red Sox again. Dela Cruz, Rockies, another 4-auto box. Cube. Fountain, Martinez. So a 4-auto box. I'll love you forever if you close those last 8 without offers. If you guys can't see those breaks, let me know. I put them all on the stage, though. Box 2. I put them all in the shop, loaded them up. 12 boxes is nuts. And then you see some of the bigger breaks. I think Fanatics Live had 100 caser. How insane. Birdseed. Arias. Cade Smith, Yankees. Casada. Dela Cruz again. Going to get you the rainbow cube, 75. Garcia, same thing. Worley to 99. Marte, 99. Sasaki, 499. Sandlin, 299. Schultz, 150. Tom Myers, Cruz. All right, so keep score for me. We've got one extra auto so far. Box 3. Baldwin. Powell to 250, Astros for Marcos. Cedeno, Yankees. Powell again. Pena to 499. Gunner to 125, O's or Worley. Snell 499. Fitzgerald, Meadroth. This is dual case 1, Mark. I don't remember what MBB number it is. You've got the Reds in this, if that helps you. Thanks, Ben. I don't remember what the MBB number is. I know I'm freaking hungry. I think I told her just make some brats. Something I can just grab. Box 4. Let me see what's left in... Did I ping this? Let's start off with $5 off anything that's left. Rangers, Rays, Padres, Royals, Astros, Rockies, Reds, Orioles. Let's try $5. Got to be careful. I don't want to get too crazy because we've all the money I just gave up to close Brandon stuff. I don't want to get too goofy. Trying to make sure I ping this for you guys. Yes. Let's see if anybody wants any of those for $5 off. Walker Jenkins, adios to 50. Twins for Jay. DeFrank, Marlins for Eric Martin. Braylon Payne, just drew like a little Christmas ornament there. Brewers for Rocco. Ross. RJ Schreck. I knew somebody named Ross. Tamboli. Taylor to 99, Pirates for Furtman. Birdseed to 499, Giants for Rich Leonard. Mayer to 50 for Rizzo. Elorki Rodriguez, Orange Ink, Black and White Shimmer, Rangers for E-Mart. That's pretty cool. That's your 4th auto. Weatherholt and Cade Horton, here's a who. And that is your 2nd bonus auto out of 4 boxes. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. That's what the guys are saying. Caleb was the first one that dropped that on me. Box 5. Soto, adios. Aponte Reds for Mark. Serrano to 299 Twins for Jay. Hagen Smith 150 White Sox for Tom Myers. Martinez to 250. M's for Greg Coe. Dela Cruz 150 Cubs for Chad Rhodes. Condon 499. Cube, Namala, and Noah Cameron. 3 autos. So we're plus 2 on autos so far. Not on the PYTs. You can use them on the personals, not on the PYTs. Not yet. Not today. Not something I want to mess with live either. Too many moving pieces, sorry. Personals, yes. Box 6. Condon, Medina for Ben Briggs. Aponte, 250 for Mark. Tomas for Chad Rhodes. Turner, 250 Phillies for Mike Johnson. Scooble, 150 Tigers for Nate Edwards. Welcome, Nate. Argulas, 499. Rockies for Cube. Brito, Cam Smith, red. So it looks like 2 extra autos per case. I think pretty consistently, I'd bet. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine, Mike. Yep, I'll see you tomorrow. All right, on to the second case. All right, no offers to help close Dooley 4. God damn it. Forgive my language. For whatever reason, it's just not friendly to pop the sides of those open. Max Clark, Calcano, 150. Casada, Leon, Jay. I lost my cool there for a minute. Marshawn, 499. Brito to 250. Guards for Marcos. Medina to 25 for Casada. Tommy White, 150. Casada. Cedeno to 25 Yankees for Casada. And Mick Abel, red. What's up, Jake? Jake, we're trying to close dually number 4. There's 8 teams left. We just posted new Delight and Hobby PYTs. I'm going to rip till 7, and then Brandon's coming on and ripping 7, 8. He closed Cactus Jack WWE and his Stadium Club compact mixer. And then I'm coming back at 8. We'll rip randoms, PYTs, mixers, whatever else we can do. I've already told her I'm not going to the gym tomorrow, so I'll rip late tonight if you guys want. We'll do a second shift show. James Wood, Tornays, that's for John Key. I'll rip till midnight 1. I don't care. Corette to $2.99. Ben Briggs. Kyle Karros, $150 for Cube. Schlitter to $2.99. Yankees for Quesada. Judge $250. Diaz $150. Rays or Ben Briggs. Pena and Sweeney. So yeah, if you want to hang out tonight, if you're the second shift or the night crowd, hang out. We'll run randoms, mixers, close PYTs, whatever you want to do. We got tonight, babe. Right now, my only obstacle is those 8 teams in Dually 4. Then I think we're done posting dual casers. Personals, if you guys want to rip personals, I've got personals listed right now, loaded up. This is box 9 out of 12. Yeah, it doesn't give me a place to get in there and grab that. Bazana, Salas, Marlins for Eric Martin. Cruz, Cubs for Chad Rhodes. Leon, Twins for Jay. Made, $4.99 Brewers. Batista, $99 Mariners for Greg Coe. Kim, $4.99 Dodgers for Quesada. Schlitter and Drake Baldwin. I don't think we've seen a bonus auto out of this case so far. Yeah, so if you're looking for something that rips tonight, I'm down. You just have to close it. And we've got 2 randoms that are closed so far. All right, show's over. I'm out of penny sleeves. So the method to my madness is I've got to rip as much of this as I can before I leave town on whatever that Saturday is, October the 4th or the 5th, and have to have it dropped off at the mail center that Saturday before I leave town for the Dominican. So obviously I'm gonna ship this stuff Monday. What day is it in October that there's no mail? There's an October, I think the 12th is no mail. I think it's Columbus Day or something, the 13th. See, Nick, that won't impact us at all. But yeah, I'll ship this stuff out Monday, this first round. But you know how this stuff goes. The longer you wait, the less exciting and popular and marketable it is. But I'm going to rip as much as I can this week, and then same thing next week. But obviously, I'd rather ship more this week than next week. with leaving town hanging over my head. This weekend I've got a wedding reception. I'm in the wedding on Saturday. They're doing the reception and then doing a destination wedding the following weekend. So Saturday I'll be offline pretty much all day. But Mookie Betts, Bo Davidson to 75. This is for Rich Leonard. That was one of the reasons of wanting to do more breaker versus hobby to keep my labor down a little bit. This is for Greg Bonfey, LaRusso to 150. Kabata, Cubs, Chad Rhodes, Tucker. But like if you heard me say before, she's pretty much caught up to me already. Caught up. Painted at 299. Gilbert at 250. Cade Smith. Henderson. So there's your first 4 auto box out of this. But yeah, we'll rip as much as we can this week. And then as it gets closer to next weekend, I'll back off. And then also left you guys cheap options as far as PYTs with Brandon. So he'll have tons of cheap options. In fact, I've got his stuff loaded up now, and he'll be live tomorrow. So, and let's be honest, I mean, not everybody can afford to spend some of this coin on their team. So look what Brandon's got posted. He's got smaller breaks for you. So Veen, Christian Campbell at 99 Red Sox for Steve Rizzo. Nice, Steve. Severino, Furtman, Powell for Marcos, Bateman to 499, Veen 499, Alcantara 125, Emart rushing to 150. There's another 4 auto box. Tornes and Mayer red. All right, let's go $10 off the last 8 teams in dual case number 4 on the stage. $10 off. And that's about my threshold as far as what I can give up, guys. That's another $80 off those 2 cases. If you want to pay full price or closer than that or take $5 off, great. It makes it easier for me to help you out later on, but if not, or that cheaper, whatever that team is that's $100 or whatever. Last box. I don't want to stall out, and I want to try to get all 4 of these done before Brandon goes on. We'll do giveaway 15 here after this box. So we'll be at the halfway point on giving away a free break, and we'll run that free break probably tomorrow. We won't do the free break tonight. It'll be tomorrow or Thursday. So send an offer. I don't know what the 8 teams are, but I've read them off before. Mayo, Devers, Corrette for Ben Briggs, Brito. How about a Mayo 1 of 5? Damn. For Worley. That's nice. Geesting 499, Cruz 499, Namala 125. Yeah. That's a good way to close it. What's up, Marcos? Yum. That's the lowest number auto we've pulled so far today. It's a Mayo to 5. I mean, we've pulled some other stuff to 5, but that's the first auto, I believe. Unless I'm not remembering it correctly. Now, to save me a little bit of time, I sleeved them, did not load them. We'll be fine. They're going to go right here in the tray, and we'll be fine, I promise. Trust me, I'm a doctor. So you figure 2 extra autos a case, so that's 40 autos, right? So there should be 40 autos in that break. Yeah, pretty badass. $10 off Reds, Rockies, Astros, Royals, Padres, Rays, Rangers, Orioles. I missed the Orioles up top. Dually number 2. Ooh, can I get away with this with the daytime crowd? Oh. It's got that. My mom had that same hairdo like in the late 60s where it was bumped up in the back. They put that thing in their hair that bumped up the back. You know what I'm talking about. They like poofed up their hair in the back. Can you tell I'm having fun? I'm not even on any cold medicine. All right, Delight Dual Case 2. What's up, Snatches? Fizzle. What's up, Snatches? You mean they're going to watch it in Cancun? How much money are you laying on it, Fizzle? Anybody can talk a big game. Let's see your ticket. That's cute, though. I think it's cool that you think that. It's like when your kid comes out of his bedroom and he's got his blanket tied around his neck as like a cape, and he's flying around like Superman with his arms sticking out, and just kind of chuckle and play along with it. Well, that's right, Timmy. $1. So you have money on it, is what you're telling me. Right? Yeah, I ain't buying it. Awfully excited about one lucky play. Did you come in just to tell us that? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with you. I'm worried you're drinking. I might have to put a security guard in. I'm not sure if you know how football works. We were just saying, too, how we needed a guy to come in and post ridiculous football shit. Fizzle, I'd put $1 that you guys don't even win your division. All right. I'm going to let you get back to your Hot Pocket, and I'm going to finish ripping for these gentlemen. All right, dual case number 2, guys. I was going to tweet the last 8 teams in that dually, but I don't know that I ever actually tweeted the break. It'd be funny we closed that and I never actually filled it. Kind of left my new brakes hanging here a little bit. This is Delight dual case number 2. I don't remember what number it is. Whichever one was Delight dual case 2. All right. Good luck, guys. You saying this is not the right list? Hang on. Yep, so it's not this one. All right, it's the one that's got Kyle Marsh in it. $15.54. Yeah, how'd I do that again? All right. Weird. Yeah, hang on. Got too much shit open. Tell me what you think of this. What do you think? You like that? Are we sure? Accurate? There's one way to tell. All right, I closed some stuff out. It'll keep me. I just pulled. I had it up here. I just clicked and printed the wrong one. Well, I can't do that because Kyle didn't use his right name. Yep, Kyle Marshall, 12 box, number 2, 1554. All right, so we're good. Yeah. Going on 8 hours. Merrill, 99 for Garrigan. Eldridge. Simpson. Ben Briggs. Aponte, Reds for Joe McGee. Hernandez. Tamboli, 99. Caro, 250. Tovar, 99. Sorry, White Sox was Luke. Rockies, Emart. Ramirez, 150. Condon, Acuna. Nope, nice catch, guys. Keep me squared out. Yeah, I've pulled his card. I've not seen his auto though, Luke. 1 box. 1 box, Jay. Everybody knows the rules. Box 2. Looking for $10 off offers on these last 8 teams in dual case 4. $10 off the last 8 teams. Quinn Matthews, Nate George, $4.99. Phil Moore. One of them's the Cardinals, I think. Suero Mets for Greg. Uten, Nathaniel Uten. That's for Kyle, 99. Severino, $4.99. Ellie, $4.99. Bubba Chandler, $2.50. Pirates for Furtman. Pena, $1.50. Mets, Greg Bonfey. I'm a Pena magnet. Argelis and Kim. Yeah, I don't think there's any Mets in the Breaker Light boxes. I don't think there's any Mets in Breaker Light boxes. Hobby only. I don't think there's any Mets in the Breaker Light boxes. I don't think there's any Mets in the Breaker Light boxes. Probably shouldn't do that. My throat is freaking raw. Been entertaining you guys for 8.5 hours. When I say entertaining, I mean like binge watching breaks. Still damn near 50 people watching this circus. It says more about you than it does me. Orioles. Hot damn. Please and thank you. Down to 7. That was one of the big ones. Now I feel like anything's possible. Cruz to 100, Cubs for Chad Rhodes. Fenelon to 150, Brewers for Rocco. Cole to 99, Astros. That's for Jay. Also makes me wonder how many other lineups I've screwed up. You guys would have caught them if I screwed any other ones up. That's for Vic. Adamas 499. Macris to 499. Giants for Rich Leonard. That's the good thing about having 70 people in the chat all day. This is to 499. Campbell. Best thing about this is I've not been on Twitter all day long. What's going to be the next team to drop? Yeah. So Brandon will be on from 7 to 8. His Cactus Jack WWE is full. His Stadium Club Compact 2-box mixer is full. I think he's going to work on having WWE Finest ready for you. He'll probably shoot the breeze, talk about life with you for an hour. Gives me a chance to power down my phone, eat dinner, check in with mama, regroup, check my text messages, blah, blah, blah. And then I'll be back at 8, and I'll rip until we're done ripping. I'm good till midnight, whatever. Want to do a full-blown release date for you. I just need these 7 dualies out of PYT4 done. Take $10 off. We've got some randoms. We've got personals, mixers. We can get crazy, do some cheapies. I probably owe you a $10 break here somewhere. DeVries, Geesting to 99. That's for Vic. Maury. No relation to Tuesdays with Maury. That's for Casada. Etzel for Ben Briggs. Butler to 499. Acuna to 250. No relation to that because he's my Butler. That's for John Key. Wood 125 for Dane. Ballesteros to 150. Cubs for Chad Rhodes, Medina, and Dingler. Nothing on Tuesdays with Maury. Eric, I know it's the one that has you with the Blue Jays. Does that help you? Yeah. If you missed it, I have posted 2 more hobby PYTs, half casers. Remember those closure shipping? Shipping is included in those. And 2 6-box Breaker Delight case PYTs. Those are stack shipping. Those do not include shipping. So you've got 4 more PYT options with me that can go tonight. Box 5. Let's give away spot 15. Or did I give away 15? Last winner I have is Jay. I use that term loosely. Doesn't necessarily apply to Jay, but all right, here's free break spot 15. We'll rip that free break. It'll be Bowman Chrome related. If not tomorrow, Thursday for sure. Probably tomorrow. Ben, what are the teams? Reds, Rockies, Astros, Royals, Padres, Rays, Rangers. $10 off. Shaw, Alcantara. Steven Martinez, first hit, 6/2/25. Yankees, Mark Casada. Numbered to 50. That is cool. You guys want to throw that in Discord? What's up, good cards? Rosario to 150. Rangers, Vic. Medina 100, Rays. Ben Briggs. Shrek to 25, Eric Greco. Alvarez 499. Casares 499, 299. For Nick Fink, Pena, Ballesteros, red. Pretty cool. And we're not done yet. Still have 7 boxes left. All right, Greco's back in with the Brewers. And again, those will rip tonight. I'm good till midnight or whatever. You get them closed. Box 6, the halfway point of the dually. Medulla oblongata. All right, here we go. Rays. You know what? I do like to hear that. All right, Garrigan with the Padres. Here comes the Rangers. Sweet Jesus. You're the one thing I can't get enough of. Suero to 499. Aponte, Joe McGee, Dingler, Nate Edwards. Nate, I pulled your Dingler. Cortesia, there's no extra charge for that. This is for Dane, 125. Salas, 150. 499 Taylor. Get your Dingler pulled at MBB. Red rookie Wilson. The tip is tell a friend and come back. I don't know. Did we have 2 boxes with extra autos in that? I don't know that we did. And just like that, you're down to 4 autos, guys. And dually 4. That's the toughest task we've got left tonight, guys. After that, we can do anything. You are the hobby king. You can do anything. Just think at some other places, they're trying to fill like 100 casers and stuff. Imagine getting skunked on something like that. Imagine hitting nothing in a 30 caser. Imagine hitting something in a 30 caser. But not the equivalent of a 30 case spot. Joe McGee. The Flea, Joe McGee. Matt Shaw, Padilla, Cardinals for Tamboli. Simpson, we're due for a face melter. This is for Ben Briggs. Corrette, 150. For as much as nobody wanted the Rays, they've consistently hit all night and all day and all of the night. That's to 150. Sweeney to 150. Martinez, 125. Guards are Nick Fink. Rodriguez, 499. Acosta. And Abel. Nobody wanted the Rays. Nobody wanted the Astros. Nobody wanted the Rangers. Nobody. So we'll have some cheap randoms. We'll have plenty of options for you guys. There's a $22 random, guys. You never know what you might hit. It's a one breaker and one hobby. I'll run those all night long if you guys want. I think there's still some spots left. There's a $25 random too. If you want to help me burn some Logo Fractor and some Topps Chrome along with some Bowman Chrome Breaker Light. The 2-box random has 8 left, and that's round 3 of that one. So it seems to be pretty popular. It's one breaker, one hobby, 8 left. So 5 autos for $22. I don't know how you're going to top that. 5 autos, $22. And honestly, you got a chance if you hit an extra auto in each box, that could be 7 autos. If we catch a bonus auto in each box, could be up to 7. Made. Pedro Cate to 25. D-backs for Vic. Nice. Cortesia for Dane. David Ortiz Jr. Little Poppy for Vic. Dolander to 50 for Emart. Witt to 499. Condon to 250 for Emart. Guys, shipping notes, however you want to handle your business. I'm happy to help facilitate it, so. And a mayor. Yeah, put it in shipping notes and I'll help out. If you guys want to work out a deal. Four boxes left. Acuna, Burrito to 150 Guardians for Nick Fink. Gonzalez 150 Giants for Rich Leonard. Batista 499 M's for Casey Mitchell. Wondered when I see Casey. Argulas 250 Rockies. Williams 499 Rays. Cabada 125 Cubs for Chad Rhodes. Castillo 499 Twins. Logan Henderson. Absolutely smoking this stuff. Brandon, 7 to 8, zebra breaks. I will be back at 8 o'clock for the night crowd. As crazy as you want to get. Randoms, PYTs, mixers, personals. I can probably go till 12. Unless it dies off. Christian Moore, Leon to 150. Powell to 100. Bo Davidson to 150, Giants. Cruz to 250. Miranda to 150. Eldridge, 499. Cousin, there's your fourth auto. Royals for Casada. Batista. And Kim. Need $10 off. Astros, Rockies, Reds, Royals to close dual case number 4. And in reality, we'll probably rip it when I come back from my dinner break at 8 o'clock. We're going to try to sneak in dual case 3 before Brandon comes on. If that $22 break closes, let me know and I'll post another one. I want to keep those going. Last 2 boxes. I'll run a dozen of those. I don't care. They're fun. Condon, Church to 99, Cardinals for Tamboli. Dude's got a nice auto. Delzine to 150, Red Sox for Kyle Marshall. Brito, 499, Guards for Nick Fink. Betts, 99. Schwellenbach, 499 for John Key. Sedano, 299. Polanco. Dingler. Shout out to my phone, man. We're at 8 hours and 40 minutes. I was not aware. Last box. All right, no new offers. I'm probably looking at noon tomorrow. If we can get some of the new PYTs closed. Chris Lindsay, 199. Judge. Cade Smith. That's for Casada. Casares for Nick to 75. Morales, 99, Dodgers for Casada. Trout to 499. Salas, 299. Vina, 250. LaRusso, 99. Mets for Greg. That's 4 autos. Leon and Chad Patrick. Is that what you were looking for, Nick? So Nick might be done, or he's playing with house money. All right, Corey's going to help me burn up some Topps Chrome and Logo Fractor. Beautiful. All right, recap. Brandon, are you still here? And then forgive me. Again, these are going to go right in the tray. I'll be very careful. And we should have 40 again in these. I like that. That interests me, that 25. Trying to shave a couple minutes off. There's the Martinez to 50. There's the Pena to 150. All right, I'm going to try to slip in case 3. Yeah, Brandon was not supposed to go tonight. I asked him if he would go on for an hour. Oh, boy, look at that, guys. You really had no idea. Dual case 3. While you're over there with him, look at his cheaper PYTs for tomorrow night. His will go tomorrow and see if there's something there you want. He's got 5 cases of hobby and 5 cases of breaker. I'm going to test the limits of the host notes. Character limit. I need $10 off offers on those last 4 teams, then I'm golden. Mid-season form. Hey, someone tag Brandon for me. Thanks, Nick. Nick, you're all right. 1567 MBB. MBB 1567. Did Brandon show up? No, we did not. All right. Box 1. Alley. Acuna. Marquez to 99. Angels for Tamboli. Johnson for Jimmy Powell. Medina. My throat is just absolutely raw. That's for Ben Briggs, 25. Sanchez, 499. Cedeno, 99 for Casada. Carroll, 499 for Furtman. Farabus, Cruz. You know what? We'll sleeve the alley. Four teams away from being home free. Oh, did that random close? The $22 break, did that close? I'll post another one before you guys come back. Yeah, I'll post another. I'm trying not to make Brandon late. Made, Farabus to 250 Phillies for Tom Folsom. Ololola. Ololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololol 250. Alula, red cap. Hampton. It's one of those Hamptons weekends, guys. I'm taking Susan's parents up there for Casada. Dollander to $4.99. Cabada $2.99 Cubs for Chad Rhodes. Mayer to $2.50. Melendez, Cam Smith. Seinfeld reference. Taking the Rosses up there. Hey, might be a couple minutes late. 5 minutes. Is that cool? I got 10 more breakers to rip. We'll see. Yeah, these are going well, guys. Yeah, I'll post another random. I love that 2-boxer. Emart, Rocky's gone. Takes you down to 3. I'll raid right into you, Brandon, but it'll be close. Merrill, Judge, Cepeda. It's the first one I've seen. Cubs for Chad. Chris Rodriguez to 99 Tigers for Garrigan, Invisible Vets. Marquez, 499 Angels. Tamboli, there's my other box cutter. Aponte, 299 Reds. Shane Smith, 250 White Sox for Furtman. Royce Lewis, 150 Twins for Sean Hennessy. Elaine De La Cruz, Keishel. All right, sounds good. Tell her thanks for me again. I'm going to try to hurry, Brandon. So Brandon's going to, as soon as I'm done with this break, we're going to raid into Zebra Breaks. He's got Cactus Jack WWE and a 2-box Stadium Club compact mixer that'll rip. And then I'm going to come back at 8. He'll raid back into me, and then I'll rip dual case PYT 4, assuming you guys close out those last 3 teams. Take $10 off to close those last 3. And then randoms, whatever randoms mixers are closed, and then whatever other PYTs you can get, I'm good for another 4 hours. Midnight or whatever the hell you guys want to do. We have personal boxes. If you want a personal Breaker's Delight, mixers, randoms, personals. The other PYTs I just posted 4 more PYTs, 2 hobbies and 2 Breaker Delight. So coming back at 8 to whatever. Max Clark, Garcia. Orioles are Phil Moore. Walters 150. Royals are Tamboli. Barreto for Andrew Evangelista. Welcome back, Andrew. Caglione 250. Shrek 499 for Nick Hines. Welcome, Nick. Abrams 125. Rodriguez for Doug Martin. Doug Eat Doug. That's 4 autos. So bonus auto. Cade Horton red. Fanatics cash. Here's a Judge. We'll sleeve that Judge. Brandon, I will still try to come back at the stroke of 8 so you don't lose any time. How's that? I'm having brats for dinner, and yeah, I don't need a full hour. I can wolf down a brat without even tasting it. Probably 2 at once. Last 3 teams, guys. Witt, Uten to 75 Red Sox, Jimmy Powell, Leon, Sean Hennessy to 499, Alcantara to 50. Cubs, I think that's the second one we've pulled for Chad Rhodes. Lombard 499, Tornis to 75, Acuna 499, Sandlin 250, rushing red. All right, so box 6. 15 off the Astros, and we're going to stay at 10 off the Royals, 10 off the Reds. But 15 off those Stros, and the Stros have hit the whole time. And that'll give us something to start with when we come back. What's up, big timers? How's it going? And I hope you guys come back in big numbers at 8 o'clock. Well, I hope you raid over into Brandon in the Zebra Breaks with me. Kurtz, Marte, Mike Trout. Boom. To 10. Bowman Ascensions. Somebody throw that in Discord for me, quick. That's for Tamboli. Trout to 10. Quick. Phil's got it. Nice. Batista. Mariners for Joe Spain. Tucker to 50. Church 250. Cornell 150. Padres for Wayne. Brito 299 Astros for Rutcap. Rutcap's going to get back in on the Astros. Alcantara. There's Tambo. God, burning through sleeves and top loaders like there's no tomorrow. So again, guys, Brandon will be live tomorrow. I've sent him 5 cases of Breaker Delight and 5 cases of Hobby. He is live tomorrow night with that stuff. He can't rip it tonight because it's not here yet, obviously. But I've got all his stuff loaded up there in the shop now on the left. I think your view is on the left too. But he'll be live tomorrow night at 8. You're looking, we intentionally did that so he had cheaper PYT options for you. So if you're looking for cheaper options, see what he's got and he'll rip them for you tomorrow night. Box 7. Eldridge, Severino to 150. Pirates for Casada, Medina, Tamboli, Martinez, Casada, Cole to 299 for Rutcap, Padilla 250 for Chad Rhodes, Aponte 125 for Tamboli, DeFrank 99 Marlins for Greg Coe. That's 4 autos. Brandon, so many of these boxes have bonus autos. In a case of Breakers Light, you can pretty much count on 2 boxes having 4 autos in it. And what would you guys say on the hobbies? We had a decent amount of hobbies had 3 autos in them. I don't know. What did you guys see out of the hobbies? I don't want to make a number up. Yeah, he's got all kinds of mixers and combos and PYT mixers for tomorrow night. Yeah, I don't know that we tracked it close enough. Brandon, I'm on my last 5 boxes. Yeah, we had some extras. Walker Jenkins, Serrano to 50, Hennessy, Will Taylor 299, Casada, Cortesia 499, Allsworth, Leighton to 50, Rivas 99 for Powell, 499 for Furtman, Marchand for Tamboli, Murillo, Sweeney red. 4 autos in that box. Yeah, I just had the wrong list and I swapped it out. Just keep watching. Yeah. Box 3. Or box 9. Brandon, I'll just plan on coming back at 8, okay? That way you don't lose anything. Bazana, Calcano. Argolis to 99. Rockies for Steve Rizzo. Andrew Salas to 50. Must be his first hit. Made, 499. Brewers for Chad Rhodes. Brewers again to 50. Langford, 499. Tomas, 250. Cubs, Chad Rhodes. Augustine Ramirez. Could be, yeah. When he signed. Or when he signed the autos. Yeah, when you're live, they can go right into there right now if you want. It's up to you, but I've got 3 boxes left. You'll have plenty of time. Campbell, Dalton Rushing to 150. That's for Quesada. Cam Smith, adios to 99. Astros for Rutcap. Rutcap, that probably makes you want to buy another Astro spot. Adios to 99. Karos to 299 for Steve Rizzo. Lindor to 499. Kim to 250. Cam Smith to 150. Miranda and Drake Baldwin. Redcap's going to... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, did you really? Did you see it, Redcap? Is he here? He might not be watching. Yeah, I mean, I was begging people to take Astros. Two boxes left. So I will be back at 8 o'clock. Brandon will keep you going for an hour-ish. How am I doing on offers? Just need 3 more offers. You can take $15 off the Astros in the last dual case and 10 off the other 2 teams. Caglione, Anderson to 99 Brewers for Chad Rhodes. River Ryan, 499 Dodgers. Quesada, Maury to 99 from Tuesdays with Maury. That's for Jimmy Powell. Severino, 299. Caminero, 250. Meadroth, 125. Still nothing on the Tuesdays with Maury. Some of my best work. Caro. Man, I hate to walk away from 54 people, but I got to eat, and this phone's about ready to blow up. I have no clue what that means. Last box, and then we're raiding over to Zebra. The other 2 teams are Royals and Reds. Matt Shaw, Medina to 150, DeZenzo 150, Shrek to 250. That's for Nick Hines. I don't know that Rutcap even knows he hit yet. Medina to 75, Bateman 499, Tatis 499, Leighton and Matt Shaw again. All right, quick recap. I got to get you over to Brandon. 5 minutes late is not bad for people that know me. Considering I started 9 hours ago. To end up 5 minutes off the pace. Obviously, these need sleeved. I'll be gentle. Hook me up and close those last 3, and we'll start with dually 4. I am freaking starving. There's that Cam Smith, 99. Karros. Obviously, Eric Karros' kid. Frank. Trout to 10. Alcantara. All right, let's raid.